NJ2 Kilowatt for 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Здоровье и продолжительность жизни. Вредные привычки оказываются на здоровье сердца серьезной дележом. Частые ночи без сна, злоупотребление спиртными напитками, постоянное потребление продуктов с высоким содержанием жиров и многое другое преждевременно изнашивают сосуды и медленно унижают сердце. На самом деле на работу сердца оказывают влияние целая масса факторов. Следует помнить, что сердце – это не вечный двигатель, и нужно заботиться о его здоровье, чтобы сердце не беспокоило и работало как механизм швейцарских часов. Рекомендую обратить внимание на следующие моменты. Первое. Не сидите неподвижно.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
И кровоизлияние в мозг. Во время просмотра фильма рекомендую оторваться от дивана и, например, сделать зарядку. Так сказать, совместите. Неприятные и глобальные эмоции полностью сказываются на здоровье сердца. Конечно, у каждого из нас бывает плохое настроение. От этого никуда не денешься. Медики предупреждают, что в этом возникновение сердечного приступа существует у всех людей, кто держит в себе негативные эмоции и изолирует себя от общества. При этом те, кто удовольствует тесные связи с родными, друзьями и обществом, как правило, живут дольше и чувствуют себя прекрасно. Поэтому больше
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilowatt for 1, Mike Quebec.
Особенно если у вас самих плохое настроение. Третье. Если человек...
KD1 Hotel, come on in.
Опасности. Это касается людей и людям, хотят, рекомендуют обязательно обратиться к врачу. На самом деле этим нельзя шутить и не обращать внимания. Четвертое. Многие из нас очень заняты обучением, и порой бывает сложно найти время для занятия спортом. Физическая активность или, наоборот, пассивность или...
Okay, Roy. Good signal. Man, I can't believe the band is this short. Also surprised I'm not hearing Leroy in there with a short band like this. He must be sleeping in today. It would be uncommon for him. But it sounded really great. What's the plans for on this wonderful Turkey Day? Over. Just the YL and I, and that's pretty much it. I got a little project I want to go out and do in the garage. Preparation for what I know is coming, and it's supposed to be a nice warm day today. So get out there and accomplish something out in the garage. Get ready for that inevitable snow, which preparation for the possibility of losing power. Although we haven't lost power in quite a while, you always got to be prepared. Over. Oh yeah, sure do. Yeah, we're the same. Three seasons got to occur, and we do like all three seasons. Sometimes I think I could use a little less of the snow part, but don't want to go quite as far south as Georgia. I don't know, someplace south of here, but not quite that far south. I'd still like to see occasional snow and a white Christmas, but not a terrible whole bunch of snow like we can get here. Like it to go away in between snowfalls, I guess.
Well,
excuse me. Anyhow, right, I'm going to let you run. Actually, I'm working overtime to let you run and pick up the next patrol who will be coming in here momentarily. Over.
But it's having me down south. I was saying, maybe 6 or 7 times this past year. I have to say that the Four Seasons here is a beautiful thing. We do have some beautiful country in the north, and we really should learn to respect and enjoy it. I think what's going to happen, though, is with this climate change, I don't think we're going to be getting as much snow as we think. KA1MQ, KD1HU.
Yeah, inclined to agree with you. Okay, Roy, 73, so I got to run because Jim's sitting out there waiting on me to pass it to him. He's probably already sent me messages saying, hey, it's time for me to get on here. So I'm going to let you run. Thank you very much for the check-in. Good to see that the band is a little on the short side. Should make for a fun rest of the day. And Roy, we hope we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. That's KD1H, Roy, Manchester, Connecticut, 10227 on the lifetime roster, at about 100 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is KE8LDB. He's your next net controller. And Jim's down there in the clay mill. I'd like to thank all of those who took out the time out of their Thanksgiving morning to stop by this morning. Definitely always my pleasure. And I sure hope to hear from you guys tomorrow if you're not still sleeping in from overeating. 7-3's off. KE8LDB. I hope you're still copying me. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I got you loud and clear here at the clay mill. You sounded good. Had a great net. Always a great job. Anyway, Jim, don't eat too much turkey, and I'll talk to you in the morning. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. My name is Jim Jewett, Indigo Mike, and I'm located at the clay mill here in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. Don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. All mobiles, portables, and QRP stations will have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekends from 0800 through 13:30. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. Again, my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. All mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Call now.
And 1DH.
Okay, I got an Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, how are you doing this morning? Over.
Так что не пренебрегайте процедурой СУ, они поможет сохранить здоровье, личности Берегите себя и будьте здоровы.
Bill, I think you turned it back over to me. You're lighter than usual. You must not be around upstate New York there. Are you traveling? Over. Roger that, Bill. I'm not getting a whole lot of that. You're really light this morning. Are you traveling outside of Pleasantville area? Over. Roger that, Bill. You do the same and have a great Thanksgiving, and I will talk to you down the road, I'm sure. That's Bill. He's mobile. I'm not sure what his QTH is. I didn't get all of that. But anyway, his home QTH is Pleasantville, New York. He's 20831 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins here. Any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Come now. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins, but if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I've got 4 of you, and we're going to go with those. Les, I got you down there in Rome. I got a station ending in Mike Romeo. I got Wally down there in Inverness, and I've got Frank over in North PA. Les, down there in Rome, how you doing this morning? Roger that. I'm going to tell you how it's going to work here, Les. When I get done eating, I'm going to have to roll away from the table. I won't be able to get up and walk over.
All right. Well, I got a
Roger on that. Les, you're going to have a good family get-together today. I think there's going to be about a dozen or so of us here, over. Roger that. You got me drooling all over this microphone, and the first thing that hit the signal button there, Les, was them chicken and dumplings. My God, my grandma used to make them, and oh my, they were so good, over. Roger on the cranberry sauce, and you got to get that what is it they call it? It looks like it's kind of a green color. I don't know, pistachio pudding or something like that, over. Well, anyway, Les, I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. I got to get these other gentlemen in here, and I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. that's great talking to you this morning. Enjoy the day. Enjoy your family. That's the best thing about this world is all the family you got. Anyway, Les, he's in Rome, Georgia. A 5x7, Dave. How's things down there in the great state of North Carolina? Over.
Well, the great state of North Carolina appears, from my observation, to be doing pretty well this morning. Beautiful blue sky day, hardly a cloud in sight anywhere. Little tiny puppies way up there. And it's currently 33. That's 33 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and we're in the little city of Wilkesboro, NC, which is about 50 miles west-northwest of Winston-Salem. Member number is 4260. And we're just checking in because it's a good way to start a Thanksgiving morning from ND4M1.
Roger that, Dave. You got big plans for today? Got a big family gathering, I'm hoping, all lined up. Over.
I don't have much in the way of family left around. She lives about 300 miles away. So she's also married into a large family. So what do you do? I'll be with other friends today, not such a big group. 73's ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Well, wherever you're at, enjoy the day and don't eat too much. Me personally, I'll probably have to roll away from the table before I can get up and walk. Over.
Well, there you go. One of the 7 deadly sins is reportedly gluttony, but I understand they got a dispensation for today.
Roger that. My son's an Episcopalian priest. Maybe he'll give me a little dispensation. Them Episcopalians, I always accused him of being a non-union Catholic. Over.
Well, enjoy it all, and that tryptophan and the turkey will help you fall asleep during the football game.
Roger that. Have a great day, Dave, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, down in Florida, Wally down there in Inverness. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you, Jim, and all on the net. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey Alpha 4 is temperature is 58 degrees, going up into the 70s today. So it's going to be a pleasant day for us here on Thanksgiving, and I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Up your way there, Jim. Sounds like you said you're going to be rolling away from the table. We have a beautiful day here on the come down from Virginia, and she's doing the cooking today. So my staff is only going to have to contribute on the side dishes. We're going up to Beverly Hills from Inverness. That's a 20-mile trip up to Beverly Hills. Back to you and everybody on that. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. And Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS WA3.
Roger that, Waller. You're sounding good here. I'm going to give you about a 5-7 for a signal report. Excellent audio as always. Have a great day. Enjoy the meal with your family and friends. And we're going to do the same here, and we'll talk to you down the line. If you're on Sunday morning bright and early, I'll be on here from 8 to 9. Wally, he's in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the ECARS roster. Next up, York, Pennsylvania, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. How you doing, Frank? Roger that. You got big plans for today, Frank? Gonna have family and friends to your dinner table over? Roger that. I hear you on that. But anyway, yeah, we'll probably have about a dozen here, I'm guessing. Off and on. They might be eating in shifts. I don't know. They've got other duties also. But anyway, Frank, great talking to you. Have a great day of whatever you do for Thanksgiving. Enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you down the road. Frank in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the ECARS roster. That clears out our list. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Romeo's Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay, I got Jack out of that. There was about 3 more in there and under him. Come on again, please.
Romeo Zulu. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay, I heard 2 magic words there. I've got it. First off, I got a Kilo Delta 4. That's Jack over at Parkton. I got a Romeo Zulu. I got a Jeff out there in Goshen, Indiana, and I got a mobile and a QRP station. First up, the mobile, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Tim, how you doing? Roger that, Tim. You and your wife cooking and taking it to Mama, over?
That's a big USA. We're heading that way now, so we're going to do some time with her, and hope she and your family have a good Thanksgiving up there in Ohio, over.
Roger on that. Well, they was talking about a little bit ago about gluttony being one of the 7 deadly sins. I told him my son's an Episcopalian priest, so maybe we can get special dispensation today, Tim. Over. Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day down there, Tim. Anyway, I gotta get moving. Great talking to you, Tim. Have a great day, and when you get up there to Mama's, give her a big hug and a kiss for me. Tell her I said Happy Thanksgiving. Copy that? Roger that, Tim. I'll talk to you Sunday. Tim, he's heading for Monticello, Georgia. And he's 40170 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. I've got, I think it's Dave down there in Unicoi County in Tennessee, a Uniform Zulu. Come on in here.
Just running 5 blocks here this morning. I would be at 5 sets of Delta. And we got
I have got you at about a 5x6. There's a lot of fading going on. It's up and down. How many watts you running today, Dave? Over?
Yeah, we're only running 5 watts here. Just 5 watts.
Roger that. Well, your 5 watts is doing good here to Southern Ohio. Like I say, I got you at about a 5x6. You got a big turkey day planned today, Dave? Over? For a quick final, and then I'm going to get moving along to the rest of the list. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Jim, I realize you're busy there, and we're going to listen along for a little bit there. And good hearing you. Have a great Thanksgiving. Everyone on the net here who can't hear me, have a great Thanksgiving there. And we'll catch you again there, Jim. Good hearing you this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, K1KC, URP with Stanley.
Roger that, Dave. Great hearing from you this morning. Glad I got to hear you. Usually I don't hear you so well, but you're doing good on 5 watts. Dave's one of our net controllers. He's here on Saturday morning, the starting shift, 800 to 900. So if you're inclined, check in with Dave then. He's in Unicoi County, Tennessee. Next up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, how you doing this morning? Over.
Second, WATCLP.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Jack?
Portable 1, QRP.
Okay, nothing heard from Jack there. He must have got called away. Anyway, I got a portable station there. Whiskey 1, Sierra, come on in.
Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa, 1, QRP.
Roger that, Dave. You say you got a lot of rain? Well, we're getting ready to get it here in Southern Ohio. Roger that. That's good advice, and I'll probably be able to use it today. I'll probably have to roll away from the table there, Steve. Over. Roger that. Steve, have a great turkey day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Steve is portable in Texas. Whiskey 1, Sierra. Next up, I'm going to try Jack again. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, are you back on the station? Okay, nothing else. We'll come back to Jack. Station ending in Romeo Zulu. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. The call here is November 8, Romeo Zulu Lima. The name here is Jeff in Jackson, Michigan.
Roger that there, Jeff in Jackson, Michigan. This is the first time contact, I think, for you and I. Tell me a little bit about your station while I'm writing all this information down.
Sure thing, Jim. The station here is a Yaesu FTDX 3000. Looks like we're running about 400 watts this morning into an NFED half-wave 4310 that I've got up as an inverted V with the apex up at about 35 feet. Member number here is 8454, and I'll just say good morning and happy Thanksgiving to those who are celebrating, and I'll turn it back over to you.
Roger that, Jeff. Great hearing from you. Great to make your acquaintance. My call, I don't know whether you got it or not. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. My name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. According to this piece of software here, we're about 250 miles distant from each other, and Thanksgiving dinner. I'm assuming you're going to have a big one at your home, over.
Well, it'll be a dinner anyway. I'm here by myself, so it'll just be whatever I can find in the fridge today. Yeah, my whole family is from the Marion and Columbus area. Transplanted myself up here when I was very, very young, so I call myself a Michigander, but I started out as a Buckeye.
Roger on that. Well, whatever you do today, Jeff, I hope you have a great day doing it. And I'm going to have to move along here. I got a couple more check-ins that I need to get on here. Great making your acquaintance. And don't be a stranger now. Come on back and visit us. Over.
All right, 7-3 Jim. Thank you very much. N8RZL.
Roger that. That's Jeff. He's in Jackson, Michigan. 8454 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Who is next here? Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, how you doing out there?
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, Jim, thank you for letting me in here. I'm doing great, thank you. And I hope you're doing well. I didn't hear you right at the beginning. We're way down. Of course, there was a shortwave broadcast station in there, but in about the last 10 minutes, you've really come up. S9 plus 20 dB, so sounded good here, and you're always sounded good to me. Let's see, I did want to say Tim in the mobile was S8 to me, and Dave K1 KUZ QRP at 5 watts. He was 5.6, or S6 5 and 6 to me. I was hearing him good. Whiskey 1 Sierra Steve was also an S6 to me. I think he was portable. And interesting band conditions. I could hear Jeff in Jackson, Michigan. He was, I think, said running 400 watts. Now he was real light, but I think Jackson, Michigan's not too far. Maybe less than 200 miles from here. So interesting conditions there. But Jim, you're sounding good. I hope you're going to have a good turkey day. As I'm sitting here in the recliner, I'm smelling the cooking of the turkey myself. I helped my wife prep the turkey before she put it in the oven, and it's already smelling good here. So we're going to have a house full of people, good food, good fellowship, and just all around a good day. A lot to be thankful for, and as we celebrate Thanksgiving Day. Still running the Hermes Light 2.0 at about 1,500 watts, so hopefully you can hear me okay there in southern Ohio, down by the clay mill. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. Again, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it, Jim, and I hope you and yours have a very good Thanksgiving. We'll turn it back to you. KE8LDB from K9JJ. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. You're 5'9" plus here. Sometimes bumping 10 over, but usually about 5 over. Anyway, you and that gentleman in Jackson, Michigan, from the looks of this map I see, Jeff, I can't see where it's any more than 100 miles between you and him, so the band is a little squirrely this morning. But anyway, Jeff, I had to smell that turkey bacon in the oven all night last night, and I didn't get much sleep because I was dreaming about eating turkey all night long. Anyway, Jeff, great talking to you, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning if you're on the radio. Jeff is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. We're going to try Jack again, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, are you back yet? Over. Okay, nothing heard from Jack. We're going to get us a new list started. Excuse me. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 4, Oscar Tango. Papa Lima Charlie, Info PLC.
November 2, Japan Victor.
4 station, I got a Papa Lima Charlie. There was a couple more in there. Come on in.
November 2, Kilo, Oscar Tango.
November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike.
Okay, I got Andy and I got Howard in Brooklyn. Anybody else?
November 2, Japan Victor.
I got Japan Victor. All stations stand by except the Kilo November 4 station. Come on in.
November 4, Mike, this is Gene, Huntsville, Alabama. We have 50 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. We're going over just a few minutes to our daughter's house and spend Thanksgiving with Gene, our husband, and our two granddaughters. And we're looking forward to that and for a wonderful, blessed day. Anyway, a wonderful Thanksgiving, and thank you so much for what you do for Why Not Smith and sharing your time with us. KN4MUS saying God bless America, God bless our troops, first responders, and everybody on that this morning. Please remember to thank God for how blessed we are, even in the bad times that we're going through right now. So pull us out of that. God bless you. Thanks for having me in KN4MUS. Back to Ned. Over.
Roger that. Gene, have a great Thanksgiving as well. Enjoy your family. Yeah, we're going to have a house full here too, and I don't think there's enough time in the day to express thanks for everything that we've got. Anyway, Gene, great talking to you. If you get out there and go fishing, don't catch all them small jaws, because I might be down there one of these days and want to catch some of them. Gene is in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we got station ending in Papa Lima Charlie. Come on in.
Well, thanks so much, Net Control. The call here is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. We're let me cut something down here. I'm involved in something else here. Anyway, the number's 4859, lifetime member. I certainly appreciate you taking the time to call the net. I really, really enjoy being here each and every day. It's just a pleasant experience. Name here is Phil. I'm located coast of North Carolina in Wilson, North Carolina, just east of I-95, and the home of BB&T. Now I guess they're called Truist. But anyway, it's nice to be here. Thank you so much. That completes here in 4 PLC. Back next.
Roger that. You ain't far from Goldsboro and Seymour Johnson Air Force Base there, are you, Phil?
Nope, about probably 22 minutes from where I'm sitting at right now, Greg. And that's where, and my first police job I had was with the city of Goldsboro.
Roger. I don't know when that was, but that was my last permanent duty station when I was in the Air Force. There was at Seymour Johnson, and I'm sure you know where Mount Olive is, don't you?
Yep, I sure know where Mount Olive is. Now, I was there from 75 to 78, 79. Were you there in that time frame?
I was there a little earlier than that. I was there and from October of 73 till March of 1974, over.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, it's a wonderful, wonderful place. I always enjoyed working as a police officer there because, we did have the Air Force, but I did learn one thing, and they made this clear to me. You cannot be chasing somebody and just, even if you like siren and you got on a uniform, you cannot drive through that front gate. And that was before all this other stuff has come up way back in the mid and late 70s. And, buddy, let me tell you something. They didn't have any problem stopping me, and they stopped the guy I was chasing real quick. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, them apes down there, they call them air police. They didn't put up with a whole lot of foolishness, over.
No, they certainly did not. All right, well, anyway, it's nice to be here. And just one more thing. Did you ever go to Mary's Drive-In and get a hamburger?
No, I never did. I was too poor to. Me and my wife, when we was down there in Seymour Johnson, we never had 2 nickels to rub together, over.
I wish you had called me. I tell you what, and then we had Chicken King that was up on North George Street, North William, yeah. But if you ever eat it, that's the first time I stopped there when I was working to get a chicken sandwich, and they literally gave me a piece of chicken and 2 pieces of bread, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, when we was down there, I was so poor, Phil, I couldn't even pay attention, over.
That is pretty poor. All righty, let's die. I'm gonna go ahead and get cleaned up. My wife may need me to go to the grocery store for something. It's so much fun to be here, and it's so much fun to talk to somebody who knows exactly where I'm at. 73s to you in 4 PLC.
Roger that, Phil. Have a great Thanksgiving. Be safe, be well, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you down the road. Phil's in Wilson, North Carolina, 2859 on the ECARS. Next up, Pennsylvania, KC3. Come on in, Andy.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there that can hear me. 30543 on the roster. And I had to chuckle about your discussion about the security at the bases. My daughter and son-in-law are in the Marines out of Camp Pendleton, and getting in and out of the gates is it's a pretty serious thing. They really have the security there and the spike strips and all sorts of stuff. So it's you really respect it. Anyway, we're going to have a really nice Thanksgiving today, going up to my wife's sister's house in Reading, PA. And my wife is making my grandmother's world-famous corn pudding, and it will be wonderful to get together. It's been a couple years since we've all been together. Two of my daughters and their family will be there, and of course all of my wife's family, and so that will be pretty nice. Great to get together again. Blessings to everybody, and of course enjoy the day. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. You as well. Enjoy the day and all that family. Yeah, I think we're probably going to have around a dozen or so here. Both our children will be here. My oldest granddaughter, her husband, and 2 great-grandchildren, they'll be here. Had number 3 granddaughter here last night come to spend the night with us. She's getting ready to move to Austin, Texas, so we had Christmas for her last night. So anyway, I got all my babies around here. I can get my arms around them, Andy.
Oh, that's just awesome. Congratulations to you, great granddaughter, and your granddaughter going off to Austin. Just beautiful. So have a great time, and happy Thanksgiving to you, Jim. Thanks for all you do. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo 73.
Roger that, Andy. You have a great one, too. And give that pup some of them leftovers from the dinner table. I'm sure she'll like them. Andy's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the roster. Next up, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how you doing?
Oh, real good. I'll say good morning to you. A very happy Thanksgiving to you and the family. I've got a great copy on everyone this morning. I think the band is a bit shorter. It's usually difficult for me to hear my buddies in Lancaster because it's a little close here, and I'm hearing you pretty well. I did turn the amp on because I think you might have a little bit of a tough time hearing me, but I think the band is in pretty nice shape today. Back to you, sir. Over.
Roger that. I got you at about a 5x6, Howard. Excellent audio as always. And you got big plans for today, Howard, on this Thanksgiving Day? Over.
Oh, yes, I do. I'll be going up to Ridgewood, New Jersey to my sister. It should be around an hour ride from here, not too far. I'm just hoping the traffic won't be so bad. So we'll see what happens. Usually the better route is through Manhattan, which could probably be pretty heavy with traffic, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll leave a little bit earlier so I won't have to deal with such traffic, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, 20738 on the roster on this Thanksgiving day. So anyway, Jim, back to you, and I'm glad the copy is holding up. Over.
Roger that. Great talking to you, Howard, as always. I'll be on here Sunday morning. If you've got your radio on, I'll be talking to you then, I'm sure. Anyway, have a great Thanksgiving. Be safe out on the road, Howard. I'll talk to you down the walk. Howard, he's in the borough of Brooklyn in the city of New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. You got one more, and sir, I am sorry for the wait. November 2, Juliet Victor, you're up.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Just wanted to stop by and wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving, and hopefully the planet won't fall out of its axis with all this extra food today. So, other than that, we'll get out of here and let you carry on with the rest of the net. So 7-3's all, and 2JJV.
Roger that, Ken. Great making your acquaintance. Before you get out of here now, this is the first time contacted you and I don't want the nickel tour, but give me the 3-cent tour on your station there. What are you running, antennas, power, and whatnot, over?
Okay, we're running a G5RB out of the shop down here. I'm out here doing a little tinkering. I just put this all together. I've got a tower out back that I put up this summer. We're running a 706 Mark II G right now with a G5RB. So that's sort of our situation at this time. Anticipating some other changes, but this seems to be working well. And 2JJV.
Roger that. Well, Ken, all I can tell you is if it's not broke, there's absolutely no point in trying to fix it. You're sounding good here. I'm going to give you a signal report about 5 by 7 here into my station in southern Ohio. And don't take that in offense now, because you got an excellent signal, but my beverage antennas aren't big on signal strength. They're big on signal-to-noise ratio, over.
Roger. Well, we're running about 50 watts here. I didn't crank it up too far. I got some modifications yet to make. So that's sort of my situation here. And 2JJV.
Roger that. Well, great making your acquaintance, Ken. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving, whatever your plans are. And I hope I get to talk to you down the road. Back to you for a quick final, Ken, and then I've got to move along.
Okay, you carry on with business there, and thank you for being there and coming back to me this morning. And like I say, 7-3s, and happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there listening to my voice here. So with that, we'll clear out of here and let you carry on, and 2JJV.
Have a safe day there, Ken, and we'll talk to you down the road. Ken, he's in Cobblestill, New York. Let's see, that clears our list out. We're going to get 4 check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. All now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Sorry about that, Jim.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Juliet 1 Romeo.
All right, I got 3 of you here. I got Jack here in Parkland, Maryland. I got a Foxhoff for November. I've got Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, and there was another 2 in there. Come again.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. KA6, pretty darn good.
Okay, we're going to go with these 4. Jack up in Parkland, Maryland. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. How you doing this morning? Over.
Oh, about half crazy. Had a phone call come in right after I checked in with you earlier, and sorry I missed that call. I hate to screw your schedule up. Well, I hope you have a Thanksgiving that can't be beat, as Arlo Guthrie once said, and really enjoy it. I'm going to keep it quiet here. I think my son's going to come up later in the weekend. He's not going to be here today. He's down with his girlfriend's family. So life and times, we're going to take it easy. My daughter did not come out from Colorado. She's out there in school. And wanted to watch the pennies, so that's where we're at this year. Maybe Christmas. Who knows? Katie4IZ. That's it, Jim. Have a great one, and I'll let you move on, get that list going.
Roger that, Jack. Great hearing from you. You're sounding good. You're about 5 over S9. Excellent audio as always. I think there's probably going to be a dozen here before the day's over. I ain't sure they're all going to be here at the same time, but we'll just feed them as they come. But anyway, Jack, have a great Thanksgiving, whatever your endeavor is, and I'll talk to you down the road. Jack, he's over there in Parkland, Maryland, and Jack, before you go, give me your ECARS number, over.
Sure enough. If I remember correctly, it's 40057.
I got you at 40057. Jack, have a great day. We'll talk to you down the road. Next up, we've got Fox Oscar November. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Great day for nice Thanksgiving today. This is Don, Alexandria, Virginia. We're 4939 on the roster. Standing back.
Roger that, Don. Give me your full call, please, so I can get her in my logs. Over.
Okay, it's Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November.
Roger that, Don. I got you 4939 on the roster. You got big plans for Thanksgiving there, Don? Over.
Well, we're going over to my daughter's and having Thanksgiving over there.
Roger on that. We're going to have a dandy one here. My wife's been cooking for 2 days, over.
Well, I'm glad not have that one, but you do take a good care on there.
Roger that. Don, you got anything else for the net before I get along to these other stations? Back to you.
No, that's about it. 73.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
KI4FON, WA3GIN. Happy Thanksgiving, Don.
Yeah, thank you, Matt. Glad to have you there.
All righty, very good. Give my regards to the boss, and we'll catch you later. Enjoy the grandkids. Back to you, Ned.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great Thanksgiving as well. Whenever I get done, I'm going to be rolling away from the table instead of walking away from it. Anyway, we're going to go to Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Come on in there, John. Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Here in beautiful, sunny, but cool South Carolina. And let's see, my ECARS number is 1586. And if you hadn't heard this yet, today is the 400th anniversary of Thanksgiving. Pilgrims had the first Thanksgiving dinner on this day 400 years ago. Back to you, AJ1R.
I never knew that, but thank you for that piece of trivia there, John. I like the trivia anyway. My wife always says I'm a walking compendium of useless knowledge, over.
I think you turned it back to me. QSP is unbelievable today. UPS 9, and then a few minutes later, it'll be hardly readable. Anyway, have a great Thanksgiving. I don't really have any great plans for the day. Going to have some turkey and things like that with some friends later in the day, and that's about it. Anyway, thank you for running that on Thanksgiving Day, and have a great day, AJ1R.
Roger that, John. Great talking to you this morning, and I'm sure I'll be talking to you probably Sunday morning. John is down there in Manning, South Carolina, along the shores of Lake Marion, 1586 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I've got Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Net Control. I see the band is flipping around. This is Kevin here in southeastern Connecticut, KA6PDG. I had you up to about 10 over, but now you're back to about an S7, S8 right in there, but that's okay. Just wanted to pop in and say good morning and wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving from here in the last Green Valley here in eastern Connecticut. I didn't check the temperature, but we're supposed to go up to 53 or 54 today. Headed up to my cousin's house to enjoy a whole bunch of good eats and good company. Sun is shining here, and we like that. So I'll just say best to everybody listening. And remember to be thankful for life itself. because if there weren't such a thing as life, where would we be? K680 GM, back to that. Thanks.
Roger that, Kevin. Amen to that. Anyway, have a great day, Kevin. Be safe, be well. Whatever you're going to be doing, we'll talk to you down the road. Kevin's in Norwich, Connecticut. We're going to clear with Kevin. And Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Dave, are you still on station there?
Yes, sir.
Roger that. And go ahead and tell me about your day today, Dave. I'll just put you another one in here. Pea in the pot, over.
Certainly. Well, it's a beautiful day here in the northern neck, 39 sunny degrees. The sky's got a lot of blue in it, but there's also some high altitude clouds sort of floating by. Not a good day to be swimming in the river today. And we'll be going up north to Alexandria City for Thanksgiving with my kids and grandkids. So we're looking forward to that. Hopefully everybody will be where they need to be before I get on the road. So it'll be clear sailing. And so we'll spend some time up there, and then we'll come back in the evening. Maybe watch a little football, Macy's Day Parade. We'll see what happens. Anyhow, it's an easy, laid-back kind of day, doing a few chores here around the house before we hop in the vehicle. So can't complain. Had a couple of real good QSOs last night. 40 meters at night is a different band altogether. And talked to a couple of young hams last night. It was a lot of fun. So I'm going to do more of that, I think. That's it. Thanks for getting me in here this morning. 3243 on the roster. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you. I was just sitting here watching this meter. Solid 10 over 9. Excellent audio as always, Dave. Be safe, be well. Enjoy your trip up to up to Alexandria rather, and enjoy the dinner. And we'll talk to you down the road. Dave is in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Juliet Yankee.
Romeo November Echo.
Okay, I've got 3 of you. I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Juliet Yankee, and a Romeo November Echo. Anybody else?
Alpha Juliet
Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Oscar Romeo.
Okay, I got a station that started out with Alpha Juliet, and there was another station in there also. Come again.
Alpha Juliet 4, Yankee
9
Victoria,
Kilo
Yankee
Oscar
Victor.
Romeo.
Okay, we doubled up. I've got the Alpha Juliet station. Stand by, sir. There was another one or two in there. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Oscar Romeo.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 9. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these 5. First up, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You're up. How you doing this morning? Over.
Well, I'm up this morning and the sun is shining brightly and we have some blue sky out there and we have 39 degrees. Over.
Roger on the 39 degrees. Leroy, you got big plans for Thanksgiving today? Over.
Nope, no more plans for today. My granddaughter will be bringing some turkey down to me because I can't go up to the house because my grandson was tested positive for the COVID and he can't come out and I can't go up. So, over.
Roger that, Leroy. I'm sorry to hear about that, but the good news is you're going to get fed the turkey dinner this afternoon. Leroy, you got anything else for the net this morning? Over.
Nothing more for them, but you have a good Thanksgiving day there, and to everybody out there on the net. And 1FTN, we'll be clear there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. I'll be on here Sunday morning, so I'll be looking to hear you then. Leroy, he's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, station ending in Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, over here in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 45 degrees and looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. I think they're calling for maybe hitting 60, 61. It's going to be real nice. It's going to be a good day. Good signal this morning. You're laying a solid 9. Not too much QSB here at my location. Everybody's coming in not real strong, but all pretty solid. Ticket number is 40044, and I want to wish everybody, all my fellow hams and fellow Americans, a very happy Thanksgiving. I hope you have a great day with your family and enjoy and thank God for what we all have. AB4JY, back to net.
Roger that, Glenn. I'll echo those sentiments as well. I hope you're going to have a big dinner today. I know my wife's been cooking for 2 days. I can't wait to eat it. I had to smell turkey all night long in the oven over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, actually, that's a good job you got going. I'm by myself here, just me and my radios and a lot of other toys. But I do have one particular advantage is that one of my hobbies is I love to cook, so that I can take advantage of that and fix myself something really good today. So it's going to be fun. In fact, it's all laid out. I'll start digging into that here in a couple of hours. Have fun. Have a great day. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Be safe, be well, and enjoy the day. And I'm sure I'll talk to you down the line. Again, S9 Plus signal, excellent audio. Glenn will talk to you later. Glenn's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we're going up here to Northeast Ohio. I think that was Dick. November 8th, Romeo November Echo, if I'm not mistaken. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. You were close. You were very close. Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo, W8, RNE, Rick up here in Northeast Ohio. Not a big copy on you, Jim, this morning, but I do hear you in there from Southern Ohio. Got you about a 5.7, 5.8 right now, but got a little rain up here in Northeast Ohio this morning, and that's about the way it's going to be, I think, all day. I don't know if it's supposed to rain all day or not, but it's a little light rain, so other than that, I hope you're having a good turkey day there, Jim.
Roger that. That mass of rain that you're getting and we're starting to get here, Dick, stretches all the way from up in Ontario down to West Texas. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I haven't looked at the weather yet this morning. I haven't turned my computer on to bring up the maps yet. But, I heard it was supposed to be a soggy weekend.
Roger on that. We got big plans for Thanksgiving today, Rick, or what's on the docket? Over.
No big plans here, Jim. We're just hanging around the house. Me, the wife, and my son, we're going to be just hanging here. She's got the turkey, going to be putting it in here in a couple minutes. And I get to do the stuffing, so I'm making my mom's stuffing from back in the day. It's got all kind of stuff in it. So, but we'll see how that goes. And but just going to hang around the house here today, Jim. Not going anywhere. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, enjoy the day. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you down the road. Rick's in East Lake, Ohio, 208 miles distance from the clay mill. ECARS number 8320. We'll clear with Rick, and we'll get the next station in here. And the first letters in the call are Alpha Juliet. Come on in. Alpha Juliet station for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard from him. Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Oscar Romeo. Come on in.
Hey, good morning to you. Happy Thanksgiving. Name here is David Alpha Victor Echo, Northwest Indiana. We got about 44 degrees here this morning. Overcast, kind of looking like it wants to rain. But other than that, got some pies in the oven cooking, and after they're done, the turkey's going in there. So planning on a good day there, Roger?
Roger on that. I had had to smell that turkey cooking all night long. And my wife, she's got all the trimmings going, so it's going to be a big feed bag we're going to be putting on here today. Dave, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, looking forward to it. Always a good day to get together with family and that.
Roger that. Well, Dave, you got anything else for the net before I get along and get some more check-ins, over?
No, nothing else. Everybody's sounding good out there this morning, so you have a good one. 73, Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Oscar Romeo.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, a great Thanksgiving. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Dave is in Griffith, Indiana, way up northwest in Indiana, close to Gary and Hammond, and that part of the country there. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. My call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Romeo Alpha.
Victor Romeo Kilo.
Bravo Echo.
Okay, I've got 4 stations here. I got Ray up there in Beantown. I got an Echo Romeo Alpha, Victor Romeo Kilo, and a station that was really light, ending in Echo. KC1MR, you're up, Ray. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. It's going to be in the 50s today, and it's sunny out, so I can't complain about it. And you're sounding good, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I got you at about a 5.7 here this morning. Sounded good. You got big plans for this Thanksgiving Day, Ray? Over.
Yeah, we're going down to my son's house. He's got 14 people coming, and it's going to be a lot of fun. How about you?
Well, I'm not going nowhere. My wife's doing the cooking here, my beautiful bride of 51 years, and she's got her all. I had to smell turkey all night last night in the oven, so I didn't get much sleep, but we're having children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren here today, Ray, over.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. That's better than me. I got 5 grandchildren, so you got me beat by a mile. Go ahead.
Roger that. I don't know about beat by a mile, but we got an early start on the grandchildren, so that's another story. But anyway, Ray, I hope you guys have a great Thanksgiving. Give my regards to the missus, and I hope she's doing well. And we'll talk to you down the log. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, over.
Okay, very good. A very quick final. Missus doing very well. Have a good day. Happy Turkey Day. Bye-bye.
Cheers, Ray. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you down the log. Ray's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Echo Romeo Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Roger that, Charlie in Walcott, New York. How you doing, Charlie?
Doing pretty good. Got the turkey in the oven, and my son and grandbaby's coming. I got a late start on kids. My son and I both married late, but we're going to have a good time, over.
Roger that. It sounds like you're going to. Charlie, you guys up there in that part of the country, you got snow on the ground yet, over?
I don't think there's any left. It left last night, but we had a couple inches there for about 2.5 days, I think, over.
Roger that on the 2.5 inches. Yeah, because I know you're right there where they really get pounded. It comes from the northwest and filters down through Oswego, Fulton, Syracuse, and it can get pretty nasty up there at times, over.
Yeah, it used to be that way, but it was just between us and Oswego. The band seems to be mostly there and then Buffalo. But in years past, there was nothing to get a couple, 2 or 3 feet here. And It'd be piled up for about 8 feet along the road, but now you might as well call it an open winter. Over.
Roger, Roger. That may be a blessing. Charlie, you got anything else for the net before I move along? I got a couple behind you, and I need to get them moving, so I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final.
Just send me threes and happy Turkey Day, and thanks for picking me up. KC2VRA, we're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Be safe, be well, and enjoy this Thanksgiving Day with your family and your children and grandchildren. Charlie's in Wolcott, New York. Next up on our list here, let me see. Victor Romeo Kilo, come on in.
Good morning, and thank you for picking me up on the net here. You're sounding real good. The full call here is Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Romeo Kilo. The name is Biff. It's Bravo India Foxtrot Foxtrot, and I'm in Hurricane, West Virginia. 45 degrees and cloudy, but the rain's supposed to get here within the hour. It looks like it's going to be a washout today. But we're not going to let that hamper us giving thanks and enjoying our families and a good turkey dinner today. I hope everyone that's hearing me is able to do the same and have a good Thanksgiving. And with that, I'll just go ahead and send it back to you. It's KB8VRK, back to net.
Roger that, Biff. Well, it's great to make your acquaintance here. The last time I got to talk to you was the 8th day of July, and you're definitely my short contact for today, Biff. There's only 48 miles between Hurricane and South Webster, Ohio. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I guess it's kind of short this morning, but you're sounding real good, and I certainly appreciate you being there for the service, and anybody might be traveling and needing you today, and picking up those of us sitting here with the armchair. So, again, I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving, and thank you for taking a little bit of time out to run the service this morning, and we hope to talk with you again. I don't get to get on the radio as often as I used to, but every time I get the chance, I'll certainly try and check in. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. Great talking to you, Biff. Be safe, be well, have a great Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you down the road. We're going to clear with Biff. He's in Hurricane, West Virginia, 48 miles from the clay mill. That's definitely the short contact for today. Next up, I got a station. All I got out of it was echo. Come on in.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo QRP. Name's Randy. I don't know how well you can hear me here this morning, but we thought we'd just jump in here and say good morning to everybody. So with that, we'll turn it right back over to you. Oh, ECARS number 20424. 20424. So with that, back over to you, and happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP, clear.
Roger that, Randy. First off, let me apologize to you because I didn't hear the QRP, or I would have had you at the top of the list. How many watts you running this morning, Randy? Over.
You're just running 5 watts. 5 watts on single side band here on a KX3. Just got it. Just getting used to it. I like it a lot. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you at about a 5.5 here into my station in Southern Ohio. Not the strongest signal in the world, but definitely copyable. You got big plans for the Thanksgiving Day, Randy? Over.
Yep, we have our whole family's coming over here. My wife has the turkey on. I should say my son is making fried turkey this year. We're going to try that.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like it's going to be a delicious feast for you. Anyway, Randy, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Randy's QRP from Belmar, New Jersey, 20424 at 5 watts. That clears out our list. We're going to get some more check-ins. I've got enough time to make another list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo 3 Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Yankee Bravo Yankee.
Okay, I got Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got Tim over there in Annapolis. I got a Whiskey Bravo 4 station. There was one more. Come again.
Kilo Delta 1 Germany, America.
Okay, Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America. Okay, first up on this list is Charlie in Avis. Come on in, Charlie.
Hi, good morning there. This is Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. My call is KA3YJU. I'm running 50 watts there in Avis. I got 37 degrees and cloudy here in Avis, Pennsylvania. And my ticket to ride the bus is, 30026 here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody else on frequency. Have a safe one and eat a lot of turkey. KA3YJU. We're clear. Thank you.
Roger that, Charlie. You got big plans for today? You got the feast all lined up over?
The wife, she got some stuff made, and she got cooked the turkey stuff yet. And anyway, we're going to have a good meal, and her and I just this year ourselves. So in a cat too. So thanks for getting me in there. Get you down a log. KA3YJU. Let you get your pal up. You only have about 3 minutes to go. We're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Great talking to you as always, and I'll talk to you down the road. Maybe Sunday morning we can chat a little more. Charlie's in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the ECARS roster. Next, Annapolis, Maryland, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Come on in there, Tim.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango, 204. You have all that stuff. I wanted to wish you and everybody on ECARS a thankful Thanksgiving. Everybody have a good time, a good day. Be safe. And I see you're running out of time, so we won't procrastinate. Have a good day, Jim, and take care of the clay mill for me. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. I'll take it.
Happy Thanksgiving, Tim.
That very thing. Anyway, great talking to you. You're sounding good this morning, 5'9" as always. And I hope you got a big turkey day planned, Tim.
Roger, Roger. We're traveling to the in-laws, so or about the brother-in-laws, so we got to get going here pretty soon. Thanks again, Jim, for running the net. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. Be safe in your travels and enjoy the day. We'll talk to you down the long. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango, Kim in Annapolis, Maryland. Charter member of ECARS, 204 on the roster. Next up, I've got Whiskey Bravo 4, Yankee Bravo Yankee. Come on in.
Hey, good morning there. This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Yankee Bravo Yankee. Name here is Norm, and I'm in Gulfport, Mississippi, where we have a real nice day here for Thanksgiving. It's about 64 degrees with not a cloud in the sky, bright blue, sunny skies out there. I have a South Cars number, 40020. 40020. I don't usually hear South Cars very well from my QTH, but you're coming in Q5 down here. So thanks for letting me check into the net. WB4YBY.
Roger that, Norm. You're sounding good here to my station in Southern Ohio. Just one little correction, though. This isn't South Cars. This is ECARS on 7255. I think South Cars is on 7258. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I check into South Cars all the time, and that's why I slipped up. South Cars is 7251, and I can hear all those guys. But East Cars, occasionally I can hear them, occasionally I can't. But you're coming in great down here. So whatever you're running there in Ohio, you're doing a great job.
Thank you for those kind words. You got me blushing all over the place. My station here, I got a FTDX10 Yaesu that driving an old Heathkit SB200 amplifier, key down, tuning it up about 400 watts, and I transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical, and my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out northeast, back into the southwest to your location. The other one's laid out to the northwest and back into the southeast. They're 200 foot long, Norm, And believe it or not, the beverage antennas are laying on the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, God only knows what, probably an old copperhead or maybe an old timber rattler slithering across them, but they're laying flat on the ground, over.
Yeah, roger that. I've never tried one of those beverage antennas, but I know a couple of people that have used them, and they're very pleased with them. You don't get a lot of signal, but you don't get a lot of noise either, and you can make them directional like that. So I probably ought to try one. It just would be kind of hard to do at this location, for maintaining the cutting the grass and all would be a bit of a problem out there with something laying on the ground like that. But I've heard they do a great job. Well, the Yaesu and the SB200 are doing great. I'm running an Elecraft here, a K3S, and the KPA 1500, kicking up about 1,300 watts, just to a dipole, just to a regular old garden variety dipole hanging off of the tower. So anyway, your rig's doing a great job. Jim, thanks for checking me into the net, and have a happy Thanksgiving there. I'm looking forward to it here, to have some good food, watch some football, and just relax.
Roger that, Norm. Be safe, be well. Have a great Thanksgiving as well. And we'll talk to you, I'm sure, down the road. It's been since the 23rd of May since I got to talk to you. I hope it won't be that long again. Norm's in Gulfport, Mississippi, 40020 on the roster. And let's see, we've got him in the log here. Okay, the last station on this list, and tail gunner for my session, Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Jim, and appreciate you doing the net. Name is Vin, Victor India November, QTH, Apex, North Carolina. A little bit south of Raleigh. Beautiful day down here. We got all the girls and guys upstairs finishing up prep cooking for dinner today, and I'm getting ready to put the turkey out. I'm going to cook it out on the I'm going to roast it out on the grill. So that's about it here. Oh, ECARS number 10355, and again, happy Thanksgiving to everybody out on the net. And Jim, thanks a bunch for running the net on the holiday.
Roger that, Vince. Great talking to you. Have a great Thanksgiving. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, down the road. That's Vince. He's in Apex, North Carolina, 10355 on the roster. This is the end of my shift, folks. I'd love to sit and visit some more, but I got to turn it over to the very capable hands of Al out over there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. I'll say 73 to all. Have a great Thanksgiving. God bless this great country. And Al, are you on station? Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Al?
Well, I copy you now, Jim. You sound pretty doggone good. K8LDB, K3YUB. Doggone it, I hear you pretty well. Go ahead.
Roger on that. You're going to have Jack there with you helping you along today there, Al, over?
I think so. I think he's waiting in the wings. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to hand it over to you. I'm busier than a one-arm paper hanger here, over.
Roger, but you always do a great job there, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words, Al. Have a great Thanksgiving. Be safe and be well. And one of these days, I want you to set up one of them slinky antennas again. Send me a picture of it, over.
If I could find a slinky antenna, I don't think they'd sell them anymore. Go ahead.
Roger that. Hey, I'm just giving you the business there, Al. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
Okay, it's 73 K8LDB, K3YUB. Thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. And you sound like you were as busy as a one-arm paper hanger. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where we're having about 44 degrees of weather here. Going to get some rain a little bit later on this afternoon around 2 o'clock. And I want to wish everybody a very happy Thanksgiving Day today. And, hey, you know, everybody says don't eat too much turkey. That's baloney. You eat all the turkey you want. Anyway, Glenshaw is just north of Pittsburgh, and my ECARS number is 30268 for life. I'll be your net control station, and let's see if Jack, my partner, is here today. He should be, and I'm sure he'll agree. Eat all the turkey you want. K3UFM, K3YUB.
Absolutely. K3YUB at net control. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. ECAR number 30477. And happy Turkey Day out there to Jim. I heard him toward the end. I got here about 5 minutes early, but he was pretty busy, so I figured I'd let him go. Al, I'll be here to assist you in any way I can. Thank you, sir.
Alrighty, very good, very good. You sound terrific, by the way. All right, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Give us a call now if you have a schedule to keep at this time. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec. Jack, did you get him?
Yes, sir. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. Al, sometimes, this is K3YQA. Sometimes Al and I are physically too close to establish contact, but wanted to say good morning to both you guys and the rest of the net for sure. Have a safe and enjoyable holiday for sure. I agree with Al. You can't eat enough turkey. Probably one of my favorite dishes, no question about it. Just staying local, heading over to my sister's in West Mifflin today, so Bethel Park to West Mifflin is pretty close. Thanks, guys. Have a good rest of the day. 30760 is the lifetime number. And again, wish you and your families and everybody a safe and relaxing holiday. I think it's probably best K3UFM and K3YUB. This is K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Very good. Very good. Got you about a 4x2, about a 4x2 there from Bethel Park, but we got you, and we got your 30760 for life in the log. I thank you very much for stopping by. I guess you're just a little bit too close there for Al's location, but we got you. Have yourself a great day. Al, did you have any copy on Bill? Over.
Very slight. What was his call sign, please?
Okay, Bill's call sign was Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. YQA, Al.
YQA. I think I've talked to him down there in Bethel Park. Okay, very good. Appreciate it. Jack, anything else?
That's it. Bill, thank you very much for stopping by. Have yourself a great day. And we'll be clear with K3YQA, K3UFM back to net control.
All righty. Very good. Very good. Anyone else have a schedule at this time to keep through ECARS? All righty. Nothing heard. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturdays and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Please remember this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operator. That would be me, K3YUB, or Jack, K3UFM. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When mobile stations check in, please tell me that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. You make your contact, move off the clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We are really not a rag net, however, we're friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. If things slow down, we can talk a little bit longer, but we try to clip it along nicely. If you have something to say, say it. As long as it's within the boundaries of good amateur radio practice. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although membership is encouraged. Look at our website at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. Find out all kinds of information about ECARS. Hey, we're always looking for net control operators. You have to be a member of ECARS in good standing to be a net control. Contact our net manager if you want to be one of those guys like us. His call sign is KA1MQ. His name's Jim. You can find his information on the ECARS website. Also, the annual ECARS election will occur on December 2021. And between now and then, the election committee is accepting nominations of members willing to serve as president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and director. 2 directors will be elected during this election. If you know someone who would be a good officer or director, make the recommendation to an election committee member before making a Before making a recommendation, please verify with the candidate that he or she is willing to serve. Check that all out on the website. You'll get more details about that in there. All right, let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only, and I repeat, mobiles only. Call now.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. It's then QRP only. Call now. Nothing heard. Okay, let's put a general call out for anyone who would like to check in ECARS. We're listening. Come on in.
Kilo 4 Romeo Tango.
Kilo 8 Delta Oscar.
Good morning, ECARS. N3 YXT.
Standby, next standby. I have a Golf Hotel Kilo. I have a Delta Oscar. I have a Yankee X-Ray Tango. Do you have anybody else, Jack?
No, there was a third one in there, a fourth one in there.
Kilo 4 Romeo Tango.
Good morning, ECARS. N3 YXT.
Okay, we got your YXT. Who else is there?
Kilo 4 Romeo Tango.
And we got a Romeo Tango. Let's cut it off there. And so we have GHK, Delta Oscar, YXT, and Romeo Tango. Let's go to the top. Golf Hotel Kilo, come on in. Full call, name and location.
Good morning, Alan, Jack. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. It's Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It's a real treat to be able to hear you guys today. You're both 20 over S9 here in Lancaster, so just a really booming signal. I want to pass on a happy Thanksgiving to you and all, and yep, we're going up to our families, my wife's sister's house, and our daughters and families will be there, and so will my wife's family. So looking forward to it, and we're taking my grandmother's world-famous corn pudding. Back to you, Al.
Holy smokes, that sounds good. Very good, Andy. Doggone, you have a nice signal. You're a good 5'9" down here, as a matter of fact. And my daughter and son-in-law are here from Jonestown. They're visiting us for the weekend and for Thanksgiving. Jack, want to say hi to Andy?
Good morning, Andy. What a pleasure to say hi to you on Thanksgiving. You usually have trouble hearing you, but boy, today you're 15 over 9 and peaking up a little bit higher at times. Sounds like you're having a great gang there, Andy. You enjoy your day in the family. Just going to be me and the XYL, but the birds in the oven and the trimmings are getting fixed, and I'm ready to eat. We're going to send it over to you, Andy. Let you wrap it up. Thanks for stopping by. KC8 GHK K3UFM.
Contact.
Great to hear you and Al, and I heard a contact out there, but just wanted to wish you a merry, happy Thanksgiving. It's not often I can talk to Pittsburgh area, but you guys are just booming in, and glad your daughter and your son-in-law are over from Jonestown. That's just a stone's throw away, and great to hear you. I'll let you keep working your list. Thanks, Al. K3YUB and K3UFM, KC3GHK. Clear.
Okay, Andy, stand by, please. If there's a contact, come now. If we can't hear you, maybe Andy can. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy. I just wanted to say hello to Al and Jack. Andy, over.
Roger, Roger, Leroy, you're booming in as always. Always great to talk to you, Leroy. That's N1FGN, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, and good to hear you, Leroy. He has a lot of relatives down here in the Lancaster area. Back to you, Al, K3YUB.
Very, very good. Okay, very good. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it. Leroy, please stand by. Jack, you want to tell Leroy to stand by? I can hardly hear him.
Leroy, please stand by. Al will get back to you when he runs down the list. So please stand by, Leroy. Back to you, Al.
All right, very, very good. Thanks, Andy. 7-3. Have a great holiday. All right, let's pick up Delta Oscar. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt 8 Delta Oscar. They call me Doc, but I prefer to be called for supper. And I'm in Hemlock, Michigan, near Saginaw, north of Detroit. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody and enjoy this holiday that was declared by General George Washington. Back to net control for ECARS, K8DO.
Your history is excellent. You are absolutely correct there, Doc. And by the way, you are 15 over 9 here. What a great signal. Wonderful. Really appreciate you checking. Jack, how's he doing over at your place?
Good morning, Doc. Got you at a 5.9 plus, a 5.9 plus from Hemlock. Thank you very much for stopping by, and don't call me late for supper either. K8DO to pick it up for a final, K3UFM.
Okay, guys. Yeah, you're both booming in here. I just finished repairing the tuner and putting it back out on the end-fed half-wave vertical, which is not what I'm on at the moment. I'm afraid to hit it with full power until I'm sure it's all correct. Have a good one. From K8DO. Cheerio.
What are you using for an antenna? You're 20 over 9 now, Doc. Go ahead.
This is inverted V at about 72 feet.
Oh, my goodness. You're really strong here. Okay, hey, have a great holiday, and don't listen to the people that say don't eat too much turkey. You eat all you want, got it?
Bye, guys.
We'll see you. Take care. Full time with K8DO. Let's pick up Yankee X-Ray Tango. Go ahead. Yankee X-Ray Tango. What call, Jack?
November 3, Yankee X-Ray Tango. November 3, Yankee X-Ray Tango. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Very good. I did not catch the name. Please pass along the name. Over. Okay, I can put the name up. Roger, Roger. We got you in there, Gurney. We'll put Gurney in the log. No problem. Hey, you're going to have yourself a great day with a yard full of people. I hope you enjoy it and enjoy all that company. You're a 5'7" here, a 5'7", and Al Gurney is saying that he's hearing most signals at 10 over 9 and sometimes even 20. Gurney, thank you very much for taking the time to check in this morning. Have a great day. I'll be clear with November 3, Yankee X-Ray Tango in Delaware, and send it back to net control. Al, K3YUB, pick her up.
Okay, Gurney, have a happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much for your check-in. All right, let's move along to Romeo Tango. Romeo Tango, full call name, location. Go ahead.
Good morning, K3YUB and the ECARS net. This is Kilo 4 Romeo Tango, K4 Romeo Tango. My name is Brad, ECARS number 4761, located near Fort Belvoir, Virginia, just outside Washington. Running an old Swan transceiver. Great signals this morning. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Go ahead.
All righty. What a nice signal, Brad. What a very, very nice signal. 4761 coming out of Virginia. Really happy to take your check-in. That rig sounds terrific. Jack, you want to give Brad a report?
Good morning, Brad. Good to hear you in there with the Swan. The Swan is doing excellent. Got you at a 5.9 this morning, a 5.9. Nice, clean audio coming out of the Swan. We'll let you wrap her up there, Brad. Thank you for stopping by. K4 Romeo Tango, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
All right. Contact. Thank you, Jack. Well, K3YUB, you're 5.9, and then Jack, K3UFM, you're 5.9 here near Fort Belvoir. Antenna is an inverted V at 60 feet. Hope everybody has a safe and wonderful holiday. Good to check in here again. And I used to live in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. My wife and I lived there for 5 years before moving down here 20 years ago, and we always loved it. Pennsylvania's a great part of the world, great part of the country. 7-3, take care. I'm back to net control. K3YUB, K4RT.
All right, very, very good. Thanks, Brad, for your check-in. You have a great Thanksgiving day. Well, hopefully you'll come back and check in with us again. We had a contact. It sounds like GIN Dave. Go ahead.
Hey, very good ears, Gal. K4RT, WA3GIN. How copy?
You're 5.9, Dave. Go ahead.
Fine business. You want to move somewhere?
Yeah, you tell me where.
All right. Somewhere below maybe 7225 looks clear.
All right, I'll see you down there. Thank you, Nat. K4RT.
Happy Thanksgiving, Al.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. I'm going to put you down to check it, all right?
Sure, 3243, Northern Neck of Virginia, 5.9.
3243. Excellent. Thanks. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. You have a good one. And also, Brad, you have a good one. You guys are very cute, so. All right, going to move along. Jack, want to pick up Leroy again, see what's going on up there?
Will do. Dave was 20 over 9 here. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, N1 FGN. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jack. And yes, this is N1 FGN up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a nice, balmy 42 degrees. Over.
Very good, Leroy. Very good. We got your 1814 in the log and 42 degrees. We're sitting, I'm not even exactly sure where. I didn't have a chance this morning to take a look, but I know we're expecting rain this afternoon. Might be a little bit gloomy on the outside, but trust me, it's going to be good on the inside. Al, any copy on Leroy? Over.
No copy on Leroy, but please pass along my happy Thanksgiving to him, okay?
All righty. Al does not have a copy, Leroy, but he says pass along best wishes for happy holiday to you there, Leroy. We'll let you wrap it up, Leroy. N1 FGN, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. Very good. Yeah, I heard Al there about a 5x7, and so you have a great holiday there. And you too, Al, and everybody on the net there. Take care. N1 FGN will be clear and listening.
Thank you very much, Leroy. You were a 5.7 here, 5.7 also. I think we had another contact. Do we have a contact? Over.
K3MG.
My goodness, we got K3MG in there, Al. Over.
Holy smokes. That's the guy up there in the hinterland of Butler, Pennsylvania. Good God, it's nice to hear him. I hope he's doing well, but very faint coffee. Go ahead, Mike, say it up.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I didn't come in that fast. The K3YUB in a group along with K3UFM. Good to hear your voice as always. Regards to all the folks out of West Virginia. Except the holiday. Please enjoy the holiday with friends around you. I'd like top to hear also, Al, my regards. Thanks much for bringing me in. ECARS number 30348.
Well, I could barely hear him, Jack. What did he say?
Okay, he is glad to be in here to say hi to everybody. Got him at a 5.3, Mike, which is unusual and very good. You have a great Thanksgiving, Mike. Thank you very much for stopping by. Let's throw it back to you one more time there, Mike. K3MG, K3UFM. Take it away, Mike.
All right, Jack. Thank you much for bringing in, as always. My compliments to you and yours there. Hopefully you see you in a January luncheon there. Just didn't work out for me in November. K3UFM, K3NG. Thank you, gentlemen. See you later. Enjoy the holiday.
Very good, Mike. Thanks again for stopping by. Hope to catch you at lunch. We do have a January one that's going to be on the schedule, and I'm sure we'll get the word from Bob. K3MG, I'm clear with you. K3YUB to pick it up.
Okay, very, very good. Excellent. Good to hear from Mike as well. Hey, we're doing pretty well. I think we have about 9 check-ins so far, including you, Jack. All righty. Who's out there for ECARS? This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we're hoping everybody eats all the turkey they can. But let's have check-ins first. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
November 9, Delta Oscar, November.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Wow. Okay, I have Delta Oscar November. I have Yankee Juliet Uniform. I have Lima Delta Bravo. Anybody else?
November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie.
And Delta Romeo Charlie. We're going to stop there. And thank you so much, everybody, for calling in. And let's go to the top of that list. Okay, W3DON. Hey, that's Don. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving. Don't know what the temperature or anything is. Just made our way downstairs, turned the radio on, and heard you calling for check-in, so we thought we'd say hello to everybody here this morning. Anyway, 39 degrees over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, according to the wife there. So anyway, that's what's happening here. Getting ready to help her make stuffing and all that other stuff here for dinner later on today. So we're going to have ham, and she makes 2 pans of stuffing there, and then I use the ham broth when we're done to make ham gravy, and all the other stuff, sweet potatoes, mashed potatoes, and all that other good stuff. So anyway, that's what we're getting ready to do here. Thanks for picking us up, and everybody have a great Thanksgiving. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right, Don. Very, very good. Don't go away yet now, okay? You're out there in Lancaster, and my daughter and son-in-law live out there in Jonestown, but they're here in my house today here in the Pittsburgh area. And glad to have me here for Thanksgiving. Jack, you want to give Don a report? He's solid 5'9" here. Good, Jack.
Same here. Don, good morning to you. You're at least a 5'9", a 5'9". It's nice to hear Pennsylvania stations from the east coming into the west today. And sounds like you're getting ready for a terrific dinner there. We'll throw it back to you, Don. W3DON, K3UFM.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. Both of you guys are 10 to 15 over here, so no problem at all. Sound like you're sitting here in the room with me there. So anyway, yeah, very good. Hey, ECARS number here is 30-222. As the highways around the city of Lancaster here. So anyway, we'll let you carry on. I'll say hi to Jim out there in Lima Delta Bravo. I heard him. Happy Thanksgiving, Jim, and everybody else out there in radio land that can hear us in the sound of our voice here. everybody have a great Thanksgiving. I'm going to turn it back to you guys and carry on. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, don't go away. Maybe you can hook up with Jim there and have a very, very short hello. So stand by, Don. Okay, thank you so much. I think there's a Yankee Juliet uniform. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 39 degrees and cloudy skies. And my ticket to ride, lifetime ticket is 30026 here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Thanks for getting me in there. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Boy, Jack, I could barely hear him. Did you get him?
Alpha 457.
Yes, it's his ECAR number was 30026. 30026. It's Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania, where it's 39 degrees. KA3YJU in Avis, K3UFM relay. Back to you, Charlie.
Hi, okay, thanks for the relay, K3SUM. This is Charlie here in Pennsylvania. I hope everybody has a nice Thanksgiving and a safe one, and don't eat too much turkey and get fat. I'll catch you later. Thanks for getting me in there. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, Charlie, very good. Well, we're going to eat all the turkey that's put in front of us and maybe then some. So you have a great day, Charlie. Thank you for taking the time to stop by this morning. Clear with KA3YJM, Charlie in Avis, PA, 30026. K3UFM, back to K3YUB at net control.
Okay, thanks, Jack. I really appreciate you taking it easy. I just couldn't hear him anymore. Oh, well. I wonder if they rent cars out there in Avis, PA. Ha, ha, ha. All right. Hey, we have Jim in there. We have K8LDB. Come on in there, Jim, from the clay mill. Go ahead.
Good morning there, Al. Again, I'll give you one for the numbers. And Jack, both of you guys is solid S9 here. Tickled to death. I can hear you this good. Hello, Don, out there in Lancaster. And, I just want to wish everybody happy Thanksgiving. And, Al, if you look on your email, I sent you a little email there. We had got the clay mills all decorated up and ready for Christmas and Thanksgiving. And just a quick story, Al. Years ago, whenever I was a young man, my father and another gentleman raised turkeys for Thanksgiving and Christmas. And it was a two-family affair. At Thanksgiving, we would clean and dress 500 turkeys, and at Christmas we do 500 turkeys. It's a wonder I can even stand it, but I still love to eat them. Over.
Very good, very good. I love that. I really like it. Hey, Jim, you want to give Don a call? He mentioned you before. Jim, you want to give Don a call? Go ahead.
Roger that. I'll make it short and sweet. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How's coffee, Don?
Hey, Jim, we got a good copy on you. Go ahead. Good morning to you, and happy Thanksgiving out there from our house to yours there, brother.
Roger on that. I hope you got her all lined up. I'm sure the missus is going to send you rolling away from the table and not walking over.
Yeah, we're sitting here helping her now. We're cutting up bread here. We got about 6 loaves of bread here to cut up to make the stuffing there. She makes it in a pan there. So anyway, she's going to make 2 big pans of stuffing. So we're sitting here cutting up bread for her here. So that's what we're doing, getting ready to get this started so she can get them in the oven. Then we got a ham to put in the oven, and then I take the juice off the ham and make a ham gravy out of it for the stuffing and mashed potatoes there and stuff like that. So anyway, that's what we're doing here. I'll turn it back to you, and have a great Thanksgiving, Jim. We'll catch up with you later. And guys, thanks for letting me jump in here and talk to Jim there real quick. And you guys all have a great Thanksgiving. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger that, Don. Be safe, be well. All the best to you and your family. And Al, I'm going to send it back to you. You get a chance, check that email out. Over.
I kind of lost him, Jack. What did he say?
He said, thanks for letting him chat with Dawn, and don't forget to check that email out. Last transmission, he was a 5 and 7 here. Real nice signal. Jim, have a great day, and nice story on the turkey farm there. I'm glad you still like it. 7-3, Jim. Al, do you still have a November 9 Delta Romeo Charlie on your list? Over.
Yes, I do. Let's pick him up now. Jim, thanks for your check-in. You have a great holiday. Delta Romeo Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Del, Delta Echo Lima, South Central Wisconsin. I'm about 30 miles north of Madison, the capital city. We've got 35 degrees and snow. Actually got the first wood fire of the season going and just getting things prepared for the Thanksgiving dinner. It's just my wife and my son and I, so it should be a nice day. But good morning to all.
Very good. Del, can I have your full call, please?
Sure, it is November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie. Roger, Roger?
Oh, Roger. November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie. Jack did say it, but I wasn't quick enough with the pen here, so there you go. Nice signal, solid 5.9. I really appreciate you check-in. And, hey, enjoy your Thanksgiving, whether you have a lot of company or not there, and just have a good day. Jack, want to say hi to Del?
Good morning, Del. Thank you very much for stopping by. And I got you between a 5.7 and a 5.9. You're bouncing around, 5.7 to 5.9. And enjoy that fire. I always like a nice fire in the fireplace. It just kind of really warms things up. No pun intended there. Pun intended on that one, though. Clear with November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie, K3UFM, back to K3YUB net control.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks, Jack. Del 73, have a good one, and just enjoy your day. We'll sign with N9DRC. Let's pick up anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Please call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go ahead.
November 8, Delta Whiskey Kilo.
Kilowatts, Delta 8, Victor, Radio X-ray.
Alrighty, very good. This is what I have. I have a Delta Whiskey Kilo, I have a Tango Sierra Mobile, and I have a Victor Romeo X-ray. Let's go with these three. Fine. We always take the mobiles first, since they have priority. So the Tango Sierra Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Very good, but I didn't copy all that well. Jack, did you have a better copy on him? I need his info.
All righty. Bill, thank you very much for stopping by. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Bill is north of New York City, picking up his daughter this morning from swim practice, and his ECAR number is 20831. 20831. Bill, I'll throw it back to you and see if you have anything else you'd like to pass along to the net. It sounds like you're going to have a nice Thanksgiving and enjoy the company of your daughter. Back to you, Bill.
Oh, yeah, the company of his daughter, other daughter, wife, and the whole extended family. I've learned through the decades that whether I'm happy or not, whether I'm having a good time or not, mostly up to me. Nothing to do with what's outside and for years. Thank you so much for the relay, K3UFM, beautiful signal, 5.9 plus. Appreciate it. appreciate it. You gentlemen have a good day, and 73s for now. AA2TS Mobile, back to K3UFM. Ciao.
Very good, Bill. Very good. Well, hey, that's an excellent outlook. Bill, you enjoy your extended family there and have a great time. It's just going to be me and the XYL today, but already had a chat with our son on the phone, and I'm sure later this afternoon we'll get the gang that's out in Chicago and have a chat with them. 73, Bill. AA2TA in the mobile, clear with you, and K3UFM back to K3YUB at net control.
Okay, let's make sure about his call. Bill 73 and have a good. Was it AA2TA or AA2TS? Go ahead.
Tango Sierra, over.
All right, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the relay. Bill 73, have a great holiday. Let's go up to November 8, Delta Whiskey Kilo. Go ahead.
November 8, Delta Whiskey Kilo. November 8, Delta Whiskey Kilo. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Hey, he must have had to go to the oven and remove the turkey there, Al. Over.
Yeah, he probably did. We'll give him a call after the next one. Victor Romeo X-Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, the call is Kilo Delta 8 Victor Radio X-Ray, member 8364. Thank you guys for running the net today on Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys and everybody listening. And just a little rainy here in Southwest Ohio, but you know, it could be worse, could be snow. Back to you.
Alrighty, very, very good. Let's see. We didn't get your name, so I'm going to pull you up on QRZ, see if I can find you. Oh, okay. Is your name, what is your name, guys?
The name is Jocelyn. Josh will also work. Member 8364, and like I said, just located here in Liberty Township, Southwest Ohio, between Cincinnati and the Becca, that is Dayton. Roger, back to you.
Okay, very, very good. I'm going to see your QRZ page here. Is that your son there with you? Go ahead.
Yeah, that is my son. His call sign is Kilo Delta 8 Yankee Victor Juliet. He is actually upstairs getting some sleep. He is back from college for Thanksgiving, and he's normally on the air when he can. But anyways, that's the short story, Al. Back to you.
All right, very good. Okay, excellent. Glad to see that your son is a ham and back from college. That's excellent. You're solid 5-9 signal here, Josh, and I'm going to give it to Jack. He'll give you a report. Jack, you want to give Josh a report?
Good morning, Josh. You were 15 over 9 the last transmission. 15 over 9. What a great signal. Good to see your son in there with you, and to be home with you from college. And boy, you got a bonus there. He even got his own ticket. That's wonderful, Josh. I'm hoping to get a grandkid involved, but not having a whole lot of success yet. But they're still young. We'll let you wrap her up, Josh. KD8VRX. This is K3UFM.
All right, no problem. Thank you very much for the kind words, Jack. And yes, we're looking forward to it. And thank you for the great signal report. I'm just running an inverted V dipole about 20 feet off the ground, so nothing spectacular with 100 watts. So you must be doing the heavy lifting. I'm getting my reception. Anyways, 73, happy Thanksgiving, and looking forward to next time.
Very good, Josh. 7-3 to you. I'm not doing much heavy lifting. My inverted V is up about 22 feet, so not much difference. I'm running about 400 watts on the peak here. 7-3 to you, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. Clear with Kilo Delta 8, Victor Romeo X-Ray, K3UFM, back to net control.
Alrighty, thank you, Jack. And Josh, you have a great holiday today. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And we are taking check-ins. Who's out there? Give us a call.
Oscar Hotel November.
Oscar Hotel November. Anybody else?
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Anybody else?
Tango November.
Tango, holy smoke, Tango November. I think I know that guy. Hey, stand by, everybody. Let's go to the top of the list. Oscar Hotel November, come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Don. The call is Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. We are north of Albany, New York, and it's barely 30 degrees up here and cloudy. Kind of rotten outside, but it may warm up a little bit. You got about a 5 and 6 signal up here today. Go ahead.
Okay, very, very good. I got a light copy at about a 4 and 4, but not all that bad. Not all that bad. Really appreciate you checking. And you want to give this fine gentleman a call, Jack, and give him a report?
Sure do. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. Good morning, Don. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Got you at a 5 and 6 here. A 5 and 6. Nice signal coming into western Pennsylvania. We're about 46 degrees here. About 46 degrees. I'll send it back to you, Don. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November, K3UFM.
All right, K3UFM and the net group. This is WB2OHN. Well, you got 15 degrees warmer than we are or so. That's kind of nice. And we do thank you for the report. You're about a 5 and 8 up here. We're just running barefoot with the Drake TR3. All right, thank you guys for running the net. Doing a great job, and we'll catch you next time. WB2OHN clear.
All right, Don, very good. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. Your Drake TR3 is doing a nice job for me. I think you're a little tiny bit off frequency, but hey, that's okay. We understand the Drake language. We'll be clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, OHN, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Don, for your check-in. Really appreciate it. You have a great holiday today. Let's move along to Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Go ahead.
Good to see you here. Good morning from WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. The ECAR number is 8289. Wanted to wish everyone a nice and happy Goblin Day. Hope you don't eat too much gobbler. You know, you got to be careful with your health. Also, to realize that today is 400 years that they've been doing Thanksgiving. So everyone, have a great day. God bless you. And hopefully we could get back together as they did in the old pioneer days and live peacefully. God bless everyone. WB8, WYX.
Okay, Joe, very good. WB8, WYX, K3YUB got your 8289. Nice bit of history there. Really appreciate it. Really do, Joe. I used to teach history many years ago. Anyway, you got a nice signal, but it is copyable. About a 5 and 4. About a 5 and 4. Jack, you want to give Joe a report?
Good morning, Joe. You're just banging in here at a 5.9, and sometimes peaking a little higher. Thank you very much for the Thanksgiving wish, and we'll say 7-3 to you, and hope you have a good day. God bless out there in Struthers, Ohio. Whiskey Bravo 8, WYX, K3UFM, clear, and back to K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Jack. And Joe, you have a great holiday, and hopefully we'll catch you again. Everybody clear the frequency, clear the frequency. I think I hear N3TN. My good friend Frank out there in Ohioville, Pennsylvania, lives real close to where I retired from. Is that you, Frank? Go ahead.
Yeah, how about that? K3YUB. Here's N3TN. Al, I've been trying to get you for probably 3 or 4 years. The band has been so terrible I can't get any close-in propagation. Of course, you know I've been on ECARS for years. This is N3TN, Frank in Ohioville, ECARS 3790. And every Thursday morning, Al, I've been tuning and listening, and the propagation just wasn't there. I'm finally hearing you this morning. I got a TS890 now, and well, a little bit of juice behind it, so I'm sure you're hearing me. It's great to hear you, Al. Over.
Okay, my goodness gracious. Oh, I'm so happy you called us today. Happy to hear you in there, Frank, doggone it. Brand new TS890. What a beautiful radio. What a beautiful radio. I congratulate you on that, and you sound terrific there, Frank. You really do. Jack, that's Frank. Frank lives real close to the school where I was principal, and we met each other. We've seen each other at Hamfest and so forth. He's just one heck of a nice guy. Did you have a copy on Frank there, Jack? Go ahead.
Sure did. Frank, you're just booming in here to my location in Gibsonia. You're a 10 over 9 plus. 10 over 9 plus, Frank. Nice station. I pulled you up on QRZ there. Frank, have yourself a great Thanksgiving, and I'm glad you got to hook up there with your buddy Al. N3, Tango November to pick it up. K3UFM.
Yeah, all right, K3UFM. Nice to meet you, too. And K3YUP, my old buddy. I'm glad I finally got a chance to hook up, and I hope the propagation, and I'm sure it will, get better with time. So we'll look forward to more QSOs. Man, I miss them old chats. And yeah, I'm right around the corner from the school where you used to work, and we're still holding things together. I call it Mount TN, right here on the ridge on Tuscarawas Road. Thanks, guys, for picking me up, and happy Thanksgiving to all. You made my day. I'll see you all a little bit later. Back to net. This is N3TN.
Okay, Frank, very good. Well, you made my day also, that's for sure. And Frank, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your school tax dollars out there, that gave me my paycheck every 2 weeks, and I really appreciate it. Thanks for the payroll donation, Frank. Go ahead.
Oh, you're more than welcome, Al, and I'm thanking Valvoline every day because I spent 42 years there, plus 42 years and 3 months. I've been retired for 13 years, N3TN.
Okay, Frank, very good. Congratulations on that also. Frank, you're a good man. Thank you so much. You take care of Bet 73 and have a good Thanksgiving. Yeah, Jack, that guy helped me get paid. Good.
Well, that's good. That's good. And he's still your buddy. So I'm glad you guys got to hook up this morning. That's terrific. What a good Thanksgiving. Over.
Oh yeah, very, very good. His school tax dollars helped with my paycheck. Oh well. No, he's a really good guy, really is. And I'm happy to see you got a brand new TS890. All righty, enough of that personal stuff. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM for ECARS taking check-ins. Hey, anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Yeah, K4RT. Hey, sorry, when I moved off frequency earlier, I had outboard VFO on the wrong switch. So if I clobbered anybody here when I first moved off frequency, my apologies, K4RT.
Hey, no problem. I didn't even notice. That's no problem. And I appreciate your concern. I appreciate your really good operating practices. Go ahead, Jack. Want to say hi again?
Thank you very much. That's really great. We got to get more people to do things like that. K4RT, K3UFM.
Okay, very good, Jack. Okay, thank you, Jack and Al. I'll try to remember the proper switch setting for next time. But just finished with Dave, WA3GIN down band, and had a nice cue. So everybody have a nice Thanksgiving. Thanks for letting me recheck, and have a great day. K4RT.
Brad, before you go, this is my big mistake all the time. I sometimes talk into the wrong microphone. How about that one?
I probably have done that.
It's amazing. And the thing that bothers me is the other microphone is a hand mic. Oh my goodness. 7-3 Brad, have a good one, all right?
Okay, take care, guys. K4RT.
Excellent. A little pause for some humor there. This is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Yankee check-in 3 cars, anybody, anywhere.
Delta Juliet India. Whiskey Romeo Bravo Yankee.
Okay, I've got a Delta Juliet India and I got a Romeo Bravo Yankee. Anybody else? Anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
Okay, Delta Juliet India, come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 Life. Name here is Frank in Columbia, Maryland. Going to be balmy 57 or so degrees today before turning colder. So, happy Thanksgiving to you and to everyone else on the net. Just thought I'd give a quick shout out since you're sort of ending your shift, and wish you a good day. This is N3DJI.
Okay, Frank, N3DJI out of Maryland, the great state of Maryland, 30587. Appreciate you checking in, Frank. You have a happy Thanksgiving also. Jack, my report for Frank is 5'9". Do you have a report for him?
Good morning, Frank. Your report over here is a 10 over 9 on the ICOM 7300. So nice signal coming in for Columbia. Thank you very much for taking time this morning to stopping by and say hi. Have a great Thanksgiving, Frank. N3DJI to pick it up, K3UFM.
Blew the coop, Jack.
Well, we must have ducked out. Again, somebody had to get that turkey out of the oven.
I bet they did, huh? That's for sure. Gotta bake that bugger, you know. You gotta pour some juice over it. Alrighty, let's sign with N3DJI. Let's pick up. I think it was a Romeo Bravo Yankee, something like that.
Whiskey 8, Romeo Bravo Victor. Don't know where my head was when I said Yankee, but it's Victor.
Okay, W8RBV. Come on in, tell us your name, location. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Name's Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. There's my Y. Must have been thinking ahead. But, and we're located in Kettering/Dayton, Ohio. And I know you know where that's at, listening to your QSOs here this morning. And it's, according to the computer over here, 45 degrees, and it's just sprinkling out there, almost rain, but it's got the streets wet. And so that's about what I got. I thought I'd get in because you guys are starting to fade a little bit over this direction. I am getting you 5'9", both of you, no problem, but you're starting to get a little bit of white noise on it.
Okay, Ray, very good. We still got a nice copy on you, no problem whatsoever. Coming out of Dayton, Ohio, certainly know where that is. Of course, I have not been to that Hamventions. Oh my God, it's been well over 20 years since I got over that way, and I know it's in a different location now and all that sort of thing. But Ray, you're sounding good. You got a good 5x9 signal, no problem whatsoever. Jack, want to say hi to Ray?
Good morning, Ray. Good morning. You're bouncing around anywhere from a 5.7 to 10 over. 5.7 to 10 over. Good, strong signal coming in from Dayton. Thank you very much for stopping by to say hi to us. Have a great Thanksgiving, Ray. W8RBV to pick it up. K3UFM.
K3UFM, Whiskey Romeo Bravo Victor here. I heard you were running the 7300 over there. Same here. 7300 barefoot. Love the radio. Just getting back into low band radio operation here in the last few minutes. Played around with a 680 vertical. It didn't do well, even though I could hit all four corners of the US of A and Canada. And I like the radio. I now have a wire while the Alpha Delta DXCC, and don't have it quite hooked right on one end. 80 meters, got a high SWR, but the rest of it looks real good, and I'm really impressed with the way it operates. So that's about what I got on this end. K3UFM and K3YUB, W8RBV back to you. And I think I'll say 73 and let you get on with the net here. Just thought I'd drop in and wish everybody a happy holiday.
Good, Jack.
Okay, Ray, thank you very much for taking the time to stop in, and good deal on the antenna there. You're just working great coming in here to Gibsonia this morning. Again, have a happy Thanksgiving and enjoy this day for sure. Whiskey 8 Romeo Bravo Victor, K3UFM saying 73 to you. Al, we're getting close to that time, and if I remember correctly, we kind of ran overtime there on poor Ed last time, so we shortened his shift. Maybe we ought to wrap it up and see if he's out there. I'll let you turn it over. Thanks for letting me help you out. Thanks to everybody out there for coming in to ECARS this morning, and to everybody else who's listening. Just have yourself a great day. Enjoy family and friends for sure, and as Al said, eat all you want. This is a free day. K3UFM back to K3YUB.
Okay, Jack, thank you so much for your help today. Really appreciate it. You and your wife have a great Thanksgiving day together, and hopefully we can have an eyeball soon. We could work that out somehow. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for checking in today. Really appreciate it. And hey, we'll catch you again next week, I hope. And let's see if oh boy, now we're 1 minute over. WB1CEI, you there, my friend Ed? K3YUB.
Yep, K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yeah, we're here. Happy Thanksgiving to you and to Jack there. And kind of an overcast day here today, but hey, it's no rain yet, so that's coming tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Al, for doing it, and have a good Thanksgiving, you and the family.
Happy Thanksgiving there, Ed. You take care and have a good session. K3YUB, enjoy.
73, Al. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, India. Name's Ed. We're located in northwestern Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, 1688 on the number, sir. We have a website of ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to be a member to check in, or if you'd like to become a member, take a look at our website. It's got all the information on the website to become a member of the service. We'd love to have you on board here. I want to start off wishing everyone a happy Thanksgiving out there with the family today. Enjoy it, and we will continue on. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portable first. Are any of them free out there? All right, here and now, take any station anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere for the service. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K3UFM.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
WB3AVZ.
Okay, DOE, AVE. There was a couple up there to start with. You tried again?
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, well, Lima, X-Ray Lima, and Delta Oscar, November. I go do these 3, 4. Lima, X-Ray Lima, come on in.
Alrighty, good morning. I think it's still morning anyway. Name is Bob. Location is New Jersey. I checked in here before, perhaps even with you, I'm not sure. Nothing really for the net today, just check in to show support, and wanted to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. So that's about it. Back over to you, N2LXL.
N2LXL, okay, very good, Bob. Good to hear you. Thank you for stopping by the service today. Have a happy Thanksgiving. You and the family, enjoy it, and thanks for talking to you later. Delta Oscar Echo, come on in. DOE? How about Alpha Victor Echo?
How about Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu? Alpha Victor Zulu, name is Frank, down in York, PA, ECARS number 30579. Go ahead.
30579. Frank, how you doing? Good to hear you this morning. Great signal up into the Berkshires there. How's everything down your way?
Yeah, real good. Yeah, you got a good signal also. I'm usually pretty good up into the northeast from my station. I think it just follows the Appalachians and just stops when the mountains end. So other than that, wish you and yours a happy Thanksgiving, and I'm just sitting here reading the mail, God.
All right, Frank, very good. Same to you and the family. Have a great Thanksgiving down there. Be safe. Enjoy it with the family there. Delta Oscar November. Come on in, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Ed, and everybody else out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don down here in Lancaster. ECARS number is 30 Deuce for life. That's 30222. Just want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving out there, and hope everybody has a great day. Back to you. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Okay, Don, very nice. 30222. Sounding real good today there. You have a great day. You and the family down there. Be safe. I hope you enjoy it. Let's see. We're overcast skies here right now, but it's going to be a nice day, no rain. Nice calm day out there, about 40 degrees. Thanks, Don. You be safe. Have a great holiday. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilowatt Baker 3 Tango Charlie.
KB3 TC, come on in.
How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving to everybody on the air there. Just thought I'd check in. I was listening here for a little bit, but got busy and figured I better check in before the net gets done here. And anyway, a nice bright sunny day here, 45 degrees. Temperature's still going up. I think we're supposed to get in the low 50s, which sounds good to me. It'll be good for everybody that is going traveling and out there outside. So hopefully everybody listening is having a good day there. KB3TC, Langhorne, Pennsylvania.
Get the name there? KB3TC, okay, very good. Well, good to hear you this morning. 45, we're about 40 degrees up north here, overcast skies here. So, hope you have a great holiday down there. You and the family be safe. Take care, and we thank you for stopping by.
7-3.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
3 Charlie Tango X-Ray Mobile.
1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
I got an SEA, CTX, and a Zulu Hotel Uniform. They're on SEA. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha, Gary in Sanford, Maine. ECARS 10396. And the temperature is 48 degrees, going up into the low 50s, partly sunny. So thanks for being here, Ed, and taking the net, and happy Thanksgiving to everybody on board. WB1CEI, this is W1SEA. Over.
W1SEA, okay, Gary, 103.96 here. Great signal down here from Maine today. I hope you're having a good holiday up there. Looks like we're going to get some weather coming in tomorrow, but hey, it's a great day today. It's nice and calm out there. You and the family have a great holiday. Enjoy the family up there, and don't eat too much turkey now, Gary.
Well, try not to, Ed. Try not to. The same goes to you. So 73s to everybody.
73, sir. Have a great day. We look forward to catching you on another net there. Charlie Tango X-Ray, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. It's Scott here, Brantford, Ontario, Canada. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Tango X-Ray Mobile. And right now we're located about 60 miles west of Toronto. And number for life, 30599.
All right, John, very good. Good signal on the mobile from Ontario. How's the travel? Everything all safe and good up there, John?
Well, it's not too bad. Raining a little bit today. A drizzle happened, 44 degrees. We only went down actually to 44 last night, but the night before we were down to 21 degrees, so a little bit of a difference there.
All right, hey, well, drive safely out there. Have a great holiday. You and the family be safe. Have a good day and be safe. We'll look forward to seeing you again, dearie. Drive careful. Talk to you later, John.
Thank you very much for taking my CTX clear.
All right, sir. Have a great day. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. John, Delta Oscar November. And, excuse me. Yes, Delta Oscar November.
in New Hampshire. November Hotel, number 10251. Operating kind of mobile, kind of portable. Back to you, Ed.
All right, 10251. Okay, Don, up there in New Hampshire. Good to hear you, Ed. Good signal down here into the Berkshires. How's your weather up there in New Hampshire, Don? What part of New Hampshire located in?
Well, southeast corner, Ed. About, now, as I always like to say, about an hour to the ocean and about an hour to the mountain. And we're a good 45 where if the sun would stay out, we'd probably hit 50, over.
All right, well, we had a little bit of sun early this morning. Kind of probably about 75% overcast down here right now. All right, very good. Well, good signal down here from New Hampshire. My granddaughter, she lives up in Barrington, New Hampshire. I guess that's up above Nashville, up that way. So, hey, well, have a great holiday with the family there. Be safe, and I hope everything's well up there and over. All good with you, Don?
QSL, your daughter, granddaughter, I think it is, Ed, lives on the same road. And I always tell them, I talk to your granddaughter every now and again. Yep, she's about maybe 3 miles away on the same road. Take care, Ed. Happy holidays.
Okay, Don, very good. She said I talked to her and Brittany and Greg here, and they know where your place is down there. So, well, if you see her again, say hi there. We'll see them. They won't be down here today. They'll be down here for Christmas. So, if you anytime you see her, Brittany or the kids, say hi. Okay, Don?
Okay, does either one of them drive a silver pickup truck?
Greg, I don't know what he had there. You got a Dodge pickup. I don't know what it is. They got a brand new, I think it's a VW, kind of a weird color green one. They got that. I don't know what color Greg's truck is. It might be.
Well, the silver truck drove by and tooted the horn as I was putting up my spider beam back. And trust me, I know about 2 people in town. We've only been here 10 years, but only know a few people in town, and I wonder if that was one. Thanks, Ed. Again, happy holidays to you and all who can hear me. KB1, CHQ clear, back to net.
Okay, Don. Well, very good. Well, I got to see my daughter. She's going to be down to my son's with me today, and I'll ask her because she'll be talking to Brittany today there, so I'm sure. So I think he does. It's a Dodge pickup he has, but I don't remember what color. I've only seen it once. So if you see him, say hi for me, okay?
You can count on it.
73, sir. Have a good one, Don. Have a nice holiday. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Delta Charlie Oscar.
DCO, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Mike Bravo Papa, we got you. Anyone else?
Kilo Mike 4, Yankee Whiskey Yankee.
JUF.
What? Yankee Whiskey Yankee, and there was another one?
Fox Sierra Yankee.
What was on? Fox what?
Fox Sierra Yankee.
Okay, we got you. Okay, let's run with these. Delta Charlie Oscar, come on in.
Good morning, Kilo Alpha 3, Delta Charlie Oscar. The name here is Kenny. I'm in Cambridge, Maryland, the eastern part of the state. Life membership number 30737. Over.
30737 down in Maryland. Ken, good to hear you this morning. Nice, good signal up north here. Wish you and the family a great holiday down there, and be safe. How's everything with you? Everybody good?
Everyone is just fine. We're going to take a little trip for a couple of days up in the Lancaster County, Pennsylvania area. Anyway, right now we have about 48 degrees. There's some light clouds, but basically it's sunny, very pretty, and we certainly hope everyone has a very peaceful Thanksgiving holiday. Back to you.
All right, Ken. Thank you very much. Have a great day. You and the family be safe. Take care. Mike Bravo Papa, come on in.
Good morning and happy Thanksgiving. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number is 304906. Let's see, it's Thanksgiving morning. It is cloudy and 41 degrees here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I just put a couple logs in the wood stove, and I'm playing radio until I go to my parents' house to have dinner with the rest of the family. Hope everybody has a healthy and a happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for the net, and thanks for picking me up. This is KB3 MVP, back to net control.
KB3 MBP. Okay, Zach, 30496 down in Northeast PA. Thank you for stopping by the service this morning. Enjoy the family dinner with the family there. Be safe, take care, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Thanks a lot, Zach.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy the rest of your day and keep up the fine work. KB3 MBP.
Why? Okay, sir. Have a good one. Yankee Whiskey Yankee. Come on in.
This is Kilo Mike 4 Yankee Whiskey Yankee. Dave, I'm in Barbersville, Virginia. It's a beautiful day down here today, and the turkey's cooking. I hope everybody has a nice Thanksgiving. Back to you.
Okay, KM4 YW1. Okay, Dave down there in Virginia. Good signal up north here, Dave. Yeah, we're going down to my son's for dinner today, my daughter and I. And the wives and their families will all be together with him. You know, the grandchildren, they're all scattered around the country, so they won't be with us this week, just on holiday. Next one they will. Thanks a lot, Dave. You have a great holiday. You and your family, be safe. Enjoy that nice meal down there. You and your family take care, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Thanks, Dave. Fox, I got the one with a Fox Yankee in it. Come on back.
Morning, Ed. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Fox Sierra Yankee, and it's Roger, your neighbor to the north in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Ed.
W1, SNY, Roger up there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Good to hear you this morning, Roger. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the family there. Everybody all good up there? All ready for the holiday?
Yeah, we're not doing the dinner today. We're having a BLT because Saturday everybody's coming because they can't make it today. So they'll be coming down from Portland and up from Boston. Go ahead.
All right, well, very good, Roger. At least you all get together there in a day or two. So, hey, enjoy it with family and all to get together, Roger. Enjoy it today. Thanks for coming aboard there. Sounding real good down there this morning. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Have a good holiday.
You too, Ed.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, November Alpha.
November Alpha, we got you. There's a mobile station there?
Roger, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile in motion.
Okay, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec to mobile. Come on in.
In motion, going out to pick up some Thanksgiving pies from a local farm stand here in the Pinelands of South Jersey. And I'll be at that location pretty quick, so enjoy your holiday, and I will be listening out. 73, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, I gotta grab your name there before you go.
Name is Doug, D-O-U-G.
Okay, Doug, very good. Drive safely, get them victuals, and go on home and enjoy the meals. Thanks a lot, Doug. Have a nice holiday. November Alpha, come on in.
This is 3 wish everyone on a happy Thanksgiving. 48 degrees here on the eastern shore of Maryland. Over.
Okay, N3, NNA in shores of Maryland. What's the name there?
The name here is Dave. I had the ECARS number 30366. Over.
30666. Okay, Dave down there in Maryland. Thanks for coming aboard there. You have a great holiday down there. You and the family be safe. Enjoy it. And we'll talk to you later. Thanks, Dave. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service?
Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot Kilo Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Lima Foxtrot.
Yeah, the Fox Kilo Romeo and the Quebec Lima Fox. Victor Echo 2, Fox Kilo Romeo. Come on in.
Victor Alpha 2, Fox Kilo Romeo. The personal is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo. Just to check in, I wanted to wish all my American friends a happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, Pete, very good. You're sounding good down this week, Pete. Thank you for coming aboard there. Appreciate it. You have a great day. How's your weather up there, Pete?
Well, it is Canada, so the weather, as you know, is cold. We're expecting another 4 inches of snow.
All right, Pete. Okay, Pete. Great.
WB1CEI, WB3ABZ, you okay?
Okay, Quebec Lima Fox, you there?
QSL, this is Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Lima Foxtrot. My name is Bill Baker, India Lima Lima. You're coming in 5'9" here in Boston, New York.
Okay, Bill, very good. Good signal down there. I got a little problem hearing you there. We've got to have a couple of blinks here on the lights here in the power, so I don't know how long. I don't know, somebody got limp out on or somebody nipped the pole or something. Might not be here much longer. Thanks a lot, Bill. You take care. Be safe.
Happy Thanksgiving, 73. I need your call sign once again, please.
It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Victory.
November 8, Delta, Whiskey Kilo.
Next control airfield.
Stand by, Sam. WB1CEI, WB3ABZ. WB1CEI, WB3ABZ. And let's stand by, I think Ed lost power at his house. WB3ABZ.
Hey, Frank, I can hear you over here at the house here in Lancaster. WS3DON. Can you relay to Nick Control then? Yeah, I think Nick Control lost power. We're waiting to see if he comes back here, Sam.
I think Ed lost power. He said he was flickering, and I think it flickered once too often.
Well, I can stand him for the net control if he's gone.
Negative. NJ2US will do the standing in.
Oh, hey there.
WB3ABZ.
Come on, let's get going. Start that generator.
November Julie 2 uniforms here, filling in for Ed temporarily. We'll see if he comes back. Let's just take a list of check-ins. Who wants to check in ECARS? NJ2US.
Whoa, you kangaroo, brother.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
All right, we got Bravo, Juliet, Golf, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu, and standby. Who's the mobiles? The mobiles only.
Victor, Echo 3, Echo Romeo. India, Papa Sierra, India, Papa Sierra.
A bunch of mobiles. Sierra uniform November. I got you. The other mobiles again.
India, Papa Sierra. India, Papa Sierra.
Kilo Yankee, India, Papa Sierra. Who are the other mobiles?
Victor, Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Victor, Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Any other mobiles? All right, Sierra uniform November. Go ahead, Wayne.
Yeah, good. Still morning. Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I won't hold it. Happy Thanksgiving to all on the net. And just leaving the pickleball court, headed to the shower, and then going to go eat. Have a great day. 7-3, Jeff. WASUN.
Hey, good to hear you. 5'9", Wayne, sounded really good. Hope you had a lot of fun on the pickleball court. 8439, happy Thanksgiving and lifetime member. Clear with W8SUN. Next up is India Papa Sierra mobile.
Hey, Jeff, it's John Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sierra, ECARS 30594. Good morning, happy Thanksgiving, God bless America. Your 5'9"
Pete. Band's really noisy on my end, and just ready to have some fun out in the driveway here before jumping out to possibly do a parks on the air if I don't get any rain. Back to you.
Okay, John, very good. 5-9. Good luck. Be careful out there. 30594. Have a good day. And, well, from the U.S., happy Thanksgiving retroactively to yours. So 73, John. Next up, Kilo Yankee.
Check it.
Kilo Yankee Mobile. Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee Mobile.
Good day there, Jeff. Hopefully you're doing good and happy Thanksgiving as well. Just wanted to do a quick check with you. I just got a new radio with and I'm just anyway, how's it going for you?
Well, the audio is good, not very strong, but it could be the band. I'd say you're 5 and 5. You're perfectly readable. And let's call it a 5 for strength. So good luck with it.
Yeah, Roger. Well, like I said, I just got it yesterday, so I just looked it up now and you're the first person I made contact with. So thanks a lot there, Jeff. Happy Thanksgiving and everybody else that's out there as well.
Okay, Jim, thank you very much. All the best and safe travels, VE3ERY, NJ2US. Were there any other mobiles? The other mobile, try it again. Any relays?
Lima Whiskey.
Lima Whiskey, are you mobile?
No, negative.
Bravo Juliet Golf, go ahead.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Happy Thanksgiving. ECARS number 10405, Roger.
Thanks, Joe. Happy Thanksgiving, 10405. About a 5 and 7. Band's trying to wake up here. Anything else?
No, you're always 5 and 9 here, so don't worry about that. Take care, Jeff. Thanks for filling in. Happy Thanksgiving. Good the rest of your net, and we'll talk to you the next time. 73 KC1BJG.
73, happy Thanksgiving. 10-405 on ECARS number. And Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu.
Yes, brother. In the end, it's not the years in your life that count. It's the life of your years. That's by Abraham Lincoln. He knew a thing or two. And life is what happens when you're busy making other plans. Well, no surprise here. John Lennon. Hey, brother. It's fantastic to hear. Great voice. Thank you for standing in for your brother there. We're going to do the same thing. But I don't think everyone's got an Australian translator on their radio. Pet that dingo, say good day to the shooter. And how much is that dingo in the window when me coming out of Christmas? Hi, hi. Hey, oh, you don't like the hi thing. Oh, forgive me for all I've sinned. NJ2US, making ham radio great again. My brother from a different mother. G'day.
Hi, Sam. did you know, did I tell you the story about how much is that doggy in the window? Do you know the story?
I do know that it was your, let's see, is it your grandmother? Or is it, no, it's a relation.
Yeah, it was my aunt. She married my dad's brothers. I forget, it's through marriage. She married a fella here in the Atlantic City area, and that's how she became my aunt. And I put it on my QRZ page. I have a picture of Patty Page holding me in the living room of my birth home in Brigantine, New Jersey. It's a great picture. It was taken by her photog to travel with her everywhere. And so very, very cool. And I didn't really come to realize that till my late teens when it was finally explained to me who Patty Page was. Hey, thanks, Sam.
Hey, thank you. Have a beautiful day. She was a great lady. And not just by, if people read up about this lady, she was absolutely fantastic. She was a doll. Hey, thank you again there, brother. Have a beautiful day.
Yep, yeah, we lost Patty January of 2013, and she had stayed in touch with the family all those years and visited several times when she played in Atlantic City at the casino. So really a great history with her. It's I feel kind of proud of her. Thank you, Sam. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, NJ2US. Next up, that's it. Let's go out and look for, see if Ed got back. Ed, you back? Oh, he's struggling with no power. All right, look for check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
For Lima, I'd like an audio check, and I heard you comment about Patty Page, and I'll tell you a story about that.
All right, look.
1 Golf Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
November 3 Tango November.
All right. That was a lot of check-ins. I should have broken it down by call district. Let's take the small group. I got 4 Lima, 1 Golf Alpha, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, Uniform Foxtrot Papa November 3 Tango November. That's a long enough list for right now. 4 Lima, your full call. 4 Lima, your full call. All right, everybody look at their call signs. Take a close look. Write it down on a page in front of you. If you see 4 and Lima next to each other, that would be you. Give me your full call.
My call is Whiskey, Quebec, 4 Lima. I will quit for lunch.
Okay, WQ4L. Go ahead, sir. How can I help you?
Well, I wanted an audio check because I've changed my audio setup here, and I'm using a broadcast-type condenser microphone, and I've been having a little trouble with it. So I just wondered if it's working fine. But I did hear you mention Patty Page, and it was wonderful. I used to be a disc jockey back in the 50s when the little doggy in the window was hip, and we played that record over and over, and it sold a lot of dogs and puppies just as a result of that song. So anyway, it was amazing. There was a run on the pet stores. This is WQ4L.
Yeah, very good, John. In fact, I will put the picture and the accompanying YouTube video up on my QRZ page with Patty came to visit in when I was born, 1958. She came to Brigantine, New Jersey to visit me. And that was right around when her song was popular. So it was really quite a history. Thank you for your DJ experience back in the 50s, and I appreciate you checking in. You found the ECARS net. I don't know if you've ever been here before. It sounds like you're not familiar. It is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service every morning to afternoon, always on 7255. We're a fast-moving roll call on that, John. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. I've checked in from time to time, and I hope my audio is sounding well enough today, because I did, as I say, I'm using a broadcast-type condenser microphone with a tube preamp, and I've just reconnected the audio into the patch input on my FT1000 rig. Have a good day, a good Thanksgiving to you, and thank you for letting me in. I'll be listening out here as I clean up the shack. This is WQ4L, back to ECARS Net Control.
All right, John. Well, I did mean to tell you your audio has great fidelity, and you are reliving your DJ years vicariously through your new studio condenser microphone. So congratulations on that, 73. It sounds good. WQ4L, NJ2US. Next up, 1 Golf Alpha.
Yeah, hey, Jeff. Afternoon. Good morning, everyone on the net. Name's Vin, Victor India, November, QTH, Apex, North Carolina. Jeff, thanks for running the net. You got a great signal down here, as always, 20 over, and amazing audio. Hey, Jeff, quick question. What happened to Lenny? Where's Lenny?
KD1GA, NJ2US. Hello, Vin, and welcome. Lenny passed away August 26th from kidney failure.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, on a down note, I'll let you get back. I know you get a lot of check-ins, and thanks again for doing this on Thanksgiving. And when it comes to Patty Page, I think when I was younger, I had a Patty Page hand puppet. She was a beautiful woman and a great singer. Thanks, Jeff, for doing everything, and happy Thanksgiving to you, buddy.
You bet. Patty was born Clara Ann Fowler in November of 1927. So, yep, great career, good following, and always kept true to her roots. and was a very pleasant person to be with and be entertained by. Thank you, KD1GA, NJ2US. Don, W3DON, welcome. How are you?
My goodness, Jeff, you're 20 over here in Lancaster, PA. You're booming in here. Hey, thanks for picking up the net. I heard Frank out there, too, and I'll say happy Thanksgiving to Frank over there, WB3AVZ. So, anyway, yeah, I was going to grab it here, but I'd have to open up the laptop to get the what you called up and stuff. While we were sitting here cutting up stuffing and stuff for the wife there, and cutting up bread there to make the stuffing and stuff. So anyway, I'm glad you picked it up there, Jeff. Turn it back to you. Happy Thanksgiving to all. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, 30 triple deuce for life.
Thanks, Don. And yeah, I was kind of standing by here ready to pick up in case anybody had a problem. I'm on babysitting duty for Zoe, what do we call her? She's a bully, Pity, and we're not allowed to bring her to my sister-in-law's house, sad as that makes me. So I'm minimizing the time that she'll be alone. So I'm going to head up to my sister-in-law's house about 45 minutes from here and get back in time so Zoe doesn't feel so left behind. We don't like to leave her alone for more than 4 or 5 hours. So that's it, just the way it is when you're old and you have a dog. Don73, thanks for that offer, 30222, lifetime member, and enjoy your Thanksgiving. Clear with Don, W3DON. He's one of our net controllers. Next one, not too sure about this. It may have been Uniform Foxtrot Papa. Anybody's call ending Papa? Hey, Frank, how are you? November 3 Tango November, NJ2US. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, NJ2US from N3TN. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Jeff, and all the ECARS. Yeah, this is Frank, N3TN 3790 in Western PA, Ohioville. I'll tell you what, Jeff, today made my day. I was finally able, after about 4 or 5 years of lousy 40-meter close-in propagation, to make contact with K3YUB, my old friend. He was net control this morning. I've been trying to catch him for years. Well, finally, I got the filters cranked down enough that I could hear him through the noise, so we made contact this morning. That made my day. Anyway, we're doing okay, Jeff. You are anywhere between 30 to 40 over here in Western PA. Great signal. Thanks for doing it, Jeff. Again, happy Thanksgiving to all. NJ2US, N3TN.
Frank, it was a pleasure to monitor that QSO earlier today with Al, and I felt really good about you finally be able to exploit the improving band conditions here on 40 meters and take advantage of that. I, too, am able now on a fairly regular basis to hear some regular check-ins to ECARS, who were quite rare for me. For example, Howard up there and up near New York City, N2GOT, would never hear him. He would always get relayed in, and now he's a consistent 5.9, just the way conditions are, plus or minus the variable 40-meter conditions we have. So I certainly understand. Congratulations. Thanks, Frank. 3790, lifetime member. Enjoy your holidays. N3TN, NJ2US. Take care, Frank.
Thanks, Jeff. 7-3.
All right, listen for mobiles now. Mobiles or QRP? QRP only. Now, what I mean by QRP, fellas, it's 10 watts or less. 10 watts or less, and it's a little radio. It's not a big radio with the power turned down. Mobiles or QRP, please?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Sure, KE8KW. Happy Thanksgiving, my friend.
Yeah, thanks to you, Jeff, and when I come back, I want to be your doggos.
Okay, I think I can appreciate that, Ken. I promise to treat you well.
Well, listen, I hope you guys have a nice Thanksgiving today, and it's too bad about your sister-in-law's attitude. I'm sure your dog is a very pleasant creature. So anyway, have a great day today. and I'm going to try to do the same. I'll talk to you later, KE8KW Mobile.
Yeah, listen, she's a fantastic sister-in-law. She's my wife's twin, Ken. They are identical twins. And Ricky, her name, she had several dogs in her life. But what happened was she has moved. Her and her husband have moved in with her daughter because they could just no longer hack the taxes here in New Jersey, and they had to let go of their property. And the daughter's a successful. He's a business person. She's a public school teacher, so they're doing all right. So they moved into the basement of their bigger house. And in any event, it's the kids that don't really want the dogs. The sister-in-law actually loves dogs, so we have to just kind of honor and respect the wishes of the kids who own the home. So, but anyway, long story. But it's all about taking care of Zoe. Ken, thanks a lot. 73. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too, man. KE8KW.
All right. Any other mobiles?
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta. Are you mobile?
I'm mobile away from home. Yeah. I'm on 10 watts. I'm using ICOM 7705 with a Canadian loop.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good. You fit my criteria for special check-in status. An ICOM 705 chameleon loop antenna, I believe you said. Is that antenna indoors or outdoors?
Actually, it's indoors. I'm up in New York area, and I'm down in Albany, New York, helping my sister out for the holidays. And I thought I'd try it inside, and you're the first contact I've done, so I feel good about it.
Yeah, well, you should. So that's a chameleon loop. You're inside. The loop is inside your house, and you're 10 watts on an IC 705. Anybody else hearing Ernie want to give him a signal report? Well, just me and you, Ernie, but I got a 600-foot beverage pointed up your way, and just confirm that is an indoor antenna.
Roger that. The antenna is a chameleon loop. I'm not using my linear lamp. Actually, I forgot the power cable for it, so I'm going to have to jerry-rig something.
How much power can that loop withstand?
The loop can handle 90 watts. The most I put into it is about 50.
Okay, but you're running 10 now with the 705. Well, Ernie, let's call it a 5 and 5, 55, perfectly readable, signal strength 5.
Contact. Appreciate it. I'll let you get back to the net. I do check in once in a while, and appreciate the contact.
Okay, Ernie, take care. KC2BD, NJ2US. Fellas, I want to remind you, the purpose of contact is you want to work a station and take them off frequency to have a QSO. I don't generally allow contacts to pass signal reports. But having said that, it is Thanksgiving. The contact, your call sign?
Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Romeo Alpha.
KC2 Victor Romeo Alpha. How can I help you, Charlie?
Yeah, I could hear that guy. I'm on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario here in New York. I could hear him, and I could almost make out half of what he was saying.
Well, there you go. So, Ernie, could you hear Charlie? Okay. Hey, thanks, Charlie. I appreciate that. Have a great holiday. KC2VRA, NJ2US. Any other mobile or QRP?
Alpha Sugar Mobile.
Alpha Sugar Mobile, your full call?
Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra. Name's Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Finally got my mobile station working. It's a TS50, and it's running 110 watts into a home-built amplifier. It's the amplifier is putting out 300 watts to a ham stick antenna on my roof there, in the car. And I live up here in Swartz Creek, Michigan, where it's 41 degrees, misty, and don't even know what the predicted high is going to be. But just out here, finally got the thing set up right, and I'm glad it's working. So with that, I'll pass it back to you there. Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra.
All right, Gary, very good. I always tease you you because you told me that you're inside the house, but you run coax out to the car. Are you sitting in the car? Or are you sitting in your house?
Oh, I'm in the driveway in my car. I just got this thing working last week, or during the week, and I finished up the amplifier. It's got two SE 2873s in it, and it can put out about 600 watts, but I only run 50 watts out of the TS50, so I get 300 watts to the ham stick there. Over.
All right. So you legitimize there. You're actually sitting out in the car. You got the TS50 in the car now. All right, Gary, Swartz Creek, Michigan. Thanks a lot for checking in from the mobile for real. W8AS NJ2US. Any other mobiles? QRP?
7-3 and happy Thanksgiving.
Same to you, sir. You're looking for
Kilo Oscar 4 India Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Oscar 4 India Oscar Hotel. Go ahead.
India Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Oscar 4 India Alpha Hotel. Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4. Very new general. Just got it last week. Just playing around. I've got a little Zygo G1M 5 watt with a. I've got a little MZ antenna hanging up between my house and the building, and so far so good.
Yeah, well, congratulations, Chad, and the Zygo's doing a nice job. Thanks for checking in the ECARS. It's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day on 7255 from morning to afternoon. Anything else we can do for you here on the net?
Just checking in.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good day. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS who are in the one call area. Number 1. 1 and 2s. 1 2s. 1 2 3 1 2 3.
1 2 3 and 300.
November 3 Lima Alpha Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Lima Tango.
November 3 Oscar 3 Lima Alpha Delta. The call sign ended Foxtrot. We got you. Kilo Bravo 3 India Lima Tango. 1 2 3 4.
Tango Whiskey.
What's your call?
Tango Whiskey.
No, your call sign. Those are just 2 letters of the alphabet. What's your amateur radio call sign?
My apology, Jeff. K1 Tango Whiskey.
Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey. All right, Tom, you know how it runs here. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And that's good. Good signal. All right, T1. All right, 1 2 3 4 5 6. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa.
Romeo Mike Victor.
All right, fellas, I'm a full call sign guy. I know all the other guys like to get the suffix because they can't write fast enough. I guess that's the reason. I'm not sure. I can handle it. So full call signs, keep yourself square with the FCC and properly identify your stations. Just some advice from somebody who's been there with the FCC. All right, let's see. November 3 Oscar, go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, good morning to you and everybody on frequency, and happy Turkey Day. M300, name is Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3683. And we got a gloomy, overcast day, temperature about 45, which isn't too bad. Have a little bit of wind along with that. So overcast, looks like it's going to rain. I think it is going to rain. Okay, hey, don't want to tie it up? Thank you very much. N300.
Hey, Bob, 7359-3683 is your ECARS number. Really appreciate it, and have a great Thanksgiving. And you come in here semi-regularly, so thanks for that, Bob. N300 NJ2US. Break with Bob. Next up, November 3 Lima Alpha Delta.
Yeah, November 3 Lima Alpha Delta from NJ2US. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family and everybody else. Not much happening here in the shack. 48 degrees, cloudy, overcast, and going to be going to dinner here later on this afternoon. ECARS for life number 30723. And Jeff, you may, if you have a chance, give me a signal report. I just did some work on the antenna yesterday. So we'll turn it back to you. let you continue with the net. NJ2US from November 3 Lima Alpha Delta.
Wow, Chuck, it sounds good. In fact, it sounds exactly like this.
Today, so we'll turn it back to you and let you continue with the net.
So I think you would agree that's a pretty good signal copy here in South Jersey, 5-9. Take care, Chuck.
All right, thank you, Jeff, 73.
All right, honor system, somebody checked in with me whose call sign ended Foxtrot.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Mr. Charles, KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, welcome to ECARS.
Yes, sir. It's a great day in Poconos.
It's always a great day in the Poconos, and thank you for checking in, Charles. Anything for the net, and happy Thanksgiving, by the way.
Oh, yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Could I order lunch?
Yes, sir. You go right ahead. All right, clear with the KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS next up. Kilo Bravo 3, oh boy, it's not coming back, but it was KB3 Lima Tango, maybe?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. It's KB3ILT, Kilo Bravo 3, India, London, Tokyo. We're located in Poughkeepsie, Pennsylvania. Wanted to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving there, and got a nice sounding station coming over here, I should say. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Back to you, KB3ILT.
Okay, Justin, thank you. First time in my logbook. That's why I had a little bit of a hesitation there. Welcome to ECARS. Have you checked in before?
A couple times. I'm not a member, but I have checked in a few times.
Excellent. By the way, streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call sign, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. And Justin, if you're interested in membership, look us up on the web, ECARS7255.com. Thanks. Appreciate it. And happy Thanksgiving to you. All the best for the holidays. Safe travels. KB3, India Lima Tango, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey, 5-9er.
Hello, Jeff, K1TW, Tom in Bedford, Mass. We're 10002 ECARS number. Happy Thanksgiving to all. One quick comment. I, too, am a full call sign guy. I apologize for the two-letter only, but you mentioned something. I hear that too much on the ECAR net. I hear too many net controls asking for suffix only. And to be honest, I think that adds time and confusion. So my apology again, but I think I have been maybe listening to too many other net controls. Back to you, Jeff. I appreciate everything you do. Happy Thanksgiving, sir.
Tom, I fully understand. And, look, I don't mean anything personal by it, especially for my fellow net controllers, who I love dearly, just like brothers and uncles. And I think my advice to stations who get that request from net controllers, just always mind your own requirements for identification, right? Regardless of what a net controller asks, go ahead and say your full call sign if you feel that is better. Now, I can tell you as far as history, I don't think there's no history in the ECARS organization of anybody being cited by the FCC in the context of ECARS by providing just the suffix of their call sign, as long as they within 10 minutes get the opportunity to say their full call sign. That's kind of a loose interpretation of the regulation. I've had this argument all the time with some close friends at the FCC, and the over the eyeglass look is basically they don't care. The FCC doesn't care. You really gotta piss them off to get them to go to the typewriter and start typing stuff up. But anyway, I think most hams like to exercise good operational practices, and it's a fun discussion. Anyway, my advice is use your full call sign. But I'm not knocking net controllers that go for the suffix. Maybe it's just easier for them to scribble the suffixes down. I'm not knocking it, but Tom, I totally understand. Thanks, and I digress. But have a happy Thanksgiving, Tom.
Thank you, Jeff, and thanks for accepting my apology. Back to you. Stay well.
None needed, but thank you. 10002 NJ2US. Speaking of friends, Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa, you're good signal today. Brandon, how are you?
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon from America. You're running about a 5 and 3
53 on the transmit antenna. However, when I switch over to the beverage, you're 5 and 9 plus 10. So, Jeff, good afternoon. I hope all is well. Wish you and everybody on frequency a happy Thanksgiving, despite the fact in Canada it's already been celebrated. But we have currently plus 3 Charlie outside. Looks like we're heading for a high of about plus 4, and latest weather forecast is indicating up to 30 or 40 centimeters of snow coming by the weekend, which pleases me greatly, as you could probably imagine, and looking forward to that. And it looks like it'll stay for the winter, which is even gooder. So, anyways, brother, thanks for picking me up. You had yourself a great holiday down there, and hopefully I'll hear you later on this week before it's all said and done. Enjoy your nets, and I'll be along for the ride. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra from Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa.
All right, Brandon. Brandon's up in the Maritimes. Good signal, and it's funny, when I switch to this beverage to hear you nicely, you drag Radio China in right with you. They're starting to weft in here right on schedule around noontime. I start to hear their 10-megawatt broadcast from mainland China. But thanks, Brandon. Appreciate it. And Brandon's got a 1,000-foot beverage he's got out in his backyard up in New Brunswick, so it always does a great job. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa, thanks for the check-in. Next up, Romeo Mike Victor. Romeo Mike Victor. Check-ins for ECARS, 123s, 123s.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
84 VA.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, with Sierra Charlie Sierra, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, 1, 2, 3, 4s.
Whiskey Charlie 1.
84 VA, sorry.
Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa.
84 VA, Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa. All right, anybody else?
Whiskey Kilo X-Ray 4 Foxtrot X-Ray.
Oh boy, okay. There's a Kilo 4 X-Ray, partial call sign. Let me hold the list right there. The mobile, your full call?
Yes, sir. Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta, Mobile.
Steve, W8 Echo Tango Delta, go ahead. Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta Mobile, go ahead, please.
Yes, sir. This is Steve in Troy, Ohio, where it's 46 degrees and light rain on this Thanksgiving day. Rain supposed to continue through the day and tonight, so we're going to get a good soaking. And we are in line on the way to our food pickup right now. The line's about a half a mile long, so good thing we had a snack before we left, because it looks like it's going to take a while to get there. Over.
And you're waiting in what kind of line is that?
The line is for our Thanksgiving Day pickup. The place fixes up Thanksgiving dinners, and you can order them up and then come and pick them up when they're ready.
Wow, okay. Sure, I understand. Wow, that's some dedication. They must have a great menu and a big following to have that long of a line. Well, Steve, enjoy your holiday, and I hope the line goes quick, and I'm glad you brought a little extra to hold you over. 73, Steve.
You have a good one. Thank you for being there, and thanks for the net. Happy Thanksgiving to one and all. This is WADTT Mobile.
All right. Thanksgiving. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Yes, good morning, Net Control. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra handles Al Alpha Lima, located in Harvard, Massachusetts. Outside air temperature is 48 degrees and partly sunny. Happy Thanksgiving to all, over.
Yeah, thank you very much, Al. And just looking quickly at your QRZ page, attended the United States Naval Academy. Where'd you serve?
Yeah, Roger. Served Norfolk, Virginia, and NAS Brunswick, Maine, and down in Pensacola, Florida.
Oh, awesome, sir. That's great. Thank you so much. And a special happy Thanksgiving blessing to you and your family, and appreciate your service. And thanks for checking in the ECARS. Last chatted back in July. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra, Harvard, Massachusetts, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Moving down the list, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Hello, Don.
Hey, good morning, almost good afternoon, Jeff. Hope everything's going well for you. We're just sitting up here waiting for the rain to hit. It's supposed to rain here all day and into this evening. And I believe it's going to turn a little bit cooler also. So hope you got everything cooking there for your Thanksgiving dinner today. And hope you enjoy it and have a great day. God bless you and your family and everybody listening. Please have a great Thanksgiving. WU3D back to net. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you, Don, and safe travels. Appreciate it, and all the best for the holidays. Thank you for your membership, 30544 WU3D NJ2US Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Good morning. I just thought I'd say happy Thanksgiving, gobble, 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 to you wobble, wobble, wobble. Anyway, you have a good day, and it's good to hear from you. You know, I guess it's okay to have a job like this on Thanksgiving because you don't have to go anywhere, and you can just kind of hang out at the house and do what you like to do. Anyway, Jeff, I'll catch you later, and hope that you do a nice thing for everybody. I know I'm sitting here with some friends, and I'm showing them what 7255 is all about. Okay, buddy, I'll catch you later. 84 VA.
All right, Duffy. Happy Thanksgiving and. And we'll say hello to your friends visiting in the shack, and hello from South Jersey, south of Atlantic City, and Cape May, deep in the Pine Barrens of southern New Jersey. 73 Duffy, all the best to you and the family and your friends. Enjoy the holidays and safe travels. 40045 lifetime member. Let me just check Ed N2EDY. I have 3 left. I just want to see if you're ready to go.
Catch you later.
See ya. N2EDY.
Morning, Jeff.
Who's that?
K9ARM.
K9ARM, you're home. I know you're home, and we'll put you on the list. Andy, good to hear you. Well, let me just grab the list here so we don't keep people waiting. We'll sort things out as the seconds tick by. Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. 42 degrees here in Winchton and overcast. But there's some really great smelling aromas coming out of the studio K this morning. Can't wait. Anyways, you take care, and you're doing nice. 10 over 9 as usual. Tell me your thing one thing.
Okay, very good, Peter. And, okay, Ed is there. He's answering me on the internal back channel order wire, as we refer to it. So maybe we just don't have... skipped. Okay, let me just tell him he's running a little late. Take your time. Enter. All right, thank you, Peter. 5 and 8, 1816 lifetime member. I'll clear with you. All right, I'm listening for the Whiskey 8. Whose call began Whiskey 8? How about the K4 or something X-ray?
GED.
Whiskey 8, Juliet Echo Delta, go ahead. Whiskey 8 Golf?
GED, Glenn in Ohio.
All right, you're listening to an SDR, I suppose. I'm just not getting the call sign. Would you give it to me again, please, sir?
Whiskey 8 Golf Echo Delta.
Glenn, all right, thank you very much. I guess, are you listening to me on an SDR? I'm curious which one you're listening to. Over.
I'm listening to you on the net. Over.
All right. It's not easy to talk while you're listening to yourself through another receiver if there's a delay. It's very, very confusing. Glenn, thank you for checking into ECARS. It's your first time, and you're from Wheelersburg, Ohio. And are you not hearing me on your regular transceiver?
No,
sir. I have my regular transceiver turned all the way off. And, you're about to blow my little tablet up here. Over.
All right. Well, welcome to the world of latency and internet and everything involved in trying to hear ourselves 1.5 seconds later. It's a challenge, Glenn. Don't feel bad about that. If there's a way to mute that receiver when you're transmitting, you'll find that life will be so much easier and your Thanksgiving will be better enjoyed. Take care, 73, sir. Appreciate you checking in. Welcome to ECARS. We're here every day, morning to afternoon. Stop by again. Whiskey 8 Golf Echo Delta, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Breaking with Glenn in Ohio. I'm looking for the Kilo 4 with an X-ray in the suffix.
Net control, this is Kilo X-ray 4, Foxtrot X-ray. Brian in Fredericksburg, Virginia. Over.
Hello, Brian in Fredericksburg. First time in my logbook. Welcome to ECARS.
Thank you, sir. Can I have your full call, name and location?
Yeah, my full call sign is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. NJ2US. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, and if you can listen carefully, you'll see that I have a fan club. Welcome to ECARS, Brian.
Thank you, sir. Glad to be here. Happy Thanksgiving and 73 to everyone on the net. KX4FX.
Thanks, Brian. 73. K9ARM. Hello, Andy.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Afternoon for you, I guess. I'm at home, obviously, and just wanted to wish you a happy Thanksgiving. How you doing?
Never had a bad day, and I'm living the dream, Andy, and going to be enjoying Thanksgiving here at my sister-in-law's place, about 45-minute drive, so it's okay. It'll be a nice drive. We do it every year. They come to our place on Christmas. So, Andy, it's nice to hear you snuggled up in the comfort and love of home and family, and I wish you all the best, sir.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. And turkey's in the oven. We're getting ready for meal later on. Just the four of us. My son's home from college, and just to let you know, my wife's been diagnosed with ALS, so taking care of her here at home. Go ahead.
Andy, I'm so sorry to hear that, and I did hear you pass that news along to others on 7255, and you, your family, wife are in my prayers. We wish you all the best, and I know you, sir. This is something that you can handle, and you're going to do a great job, and I just wish you and the family all the best.
Okay, great, Jeff. I appreciate the thoughts and prayers, and you have a great Thanksgiving. Sounds like a good one. We're nestled here at home. K9ARM.
You bet, Andy. And those of you that don't know, I had the pleasure of shaking Andy's hand and eyeballing in person at Hamvention a few years ago in Xenia, and I certainly hope we have that opportunity again, Andy. 73, take care, sir. Safe travels as you're on the road much. K9ARM, NJ2US ECARS. I filled in for Ed, WB1CEI, from what it appeared he had some sort of an unexpected power failure halfway through his shift today, and I was able to jump in. And thank you to W3DON and WB3AVZ. All were standing ready to jump in. I stole it from them, and I thank them much. And now it's my honor to turn this over to my brother and fellow badge N2 Echo Delta Yankee. Ed, can you copy me today?
Yes, Jeff. Thank you. We can copy you. Thank you very much for holding the fort down here. And, well, you know, we had turkey problems. Today's turkey problems, but I think we got the turkey all situated there, Jeff. Cue us out.
Yeah, well, they cook slow enough that you can, you know, when that train starts to go off the tracks, you can usually do something about it.
Very well said. All right, Jeff. Thank you very much, sir, and enjoy your Thanksgiving and with your family, and have a great day there. Cue us out.
You bet, my friend. 73 to you, Ed, brother, and you take care and enjoy your net. N2EDY, November Julia 2, uniforms here, 73, and happy Thanksgiving.
Very nice. All right, Jeff. Very good.
Great job, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your Thanksgiving.
Thank you.
And with your loved ones. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS. I'll just continue the train here. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is your net controller, and we're looking for any check-ins at this time. Go ahead.
N1 WRN.
India, Juliet.
WRN.
Okay, we have a WRN or WIN, I'm not too sure, maybe both. And we have a station ending in Juliet. Is there anybody else? All right, WRN, I believe. If that's you, go ahead.
Yep, this is Doug, N1, WRN in Reading, Massachusetts. Good afternoon. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody on the net. And I'm going to pass it back to you, Ed. This is N1, WRN, back to net.
All right, well, very good, sir. Excellent. With a 5556 signal here into southwestern New York. No problems at all there. I'm kind of curious there, real quickly, what kind of antenna system are you using?
I'm using an 80-meter loop, and I'm using a Collins 30L1 amplifier. Over.
Very good. Nice setup. No problems at all. I bet you love that loop. Okay, sir. Well, thank you very much for checking in the ECARS. Before we let you go, is there anything else that we can help you with?
Nope. My lifetime member number is 10431.
10431. We got you logged in there, brother. Very good. All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Enjoy Thanksgiving Day today, and especially with your loved ones there. You never know. You never know. Every day's a blessing. 73s. Next station ending in Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet. ECARS number is 8330 for life. My name is Monty, Mike Oscar November Tango Echo. Location is Toronto, Ohio, USA. And I just want to wish everyone, all the listeners here today, a very blessed and thankful Thanksgiving. Enjoy your day with friends and family. You never know what's going to happen, so take every day as a blessing. And I'll just say 73s to all. Back to you.
Well, okay, Monty, very good there, yeah. 73s to you from Ohio. Toronto, Ohio. Very good with your 5556 signal here. You kind of peaked at 56. But, all right, sir, very good. 73s to you, and God bless you and your family on this great Thanksgiving Day. We have a lot to be thankful for, and we have a lot of work ahead of us. We'll get there. 73s, Monty. Okay, next in line, I might be wrong here. Is it India November? Station ending in November? Okay, all right. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Looking for check-ins? You do not need to be a member to check in.
KCC, NCU, November Charlie 3, November Charlie Uniform, Pennsylvania.
Okay, I have a station ending in Delta. I have a station ending in Charlie Uniform, and there's somebody else out there. Try it one more time.
Kilo, Charlie 3, November Charlie Uniform, Pennsylvania, Williamsport.
November Charlie Uniform, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo, Delta 2, Victor, Papa Oscar.
VPO, we got you. Okay, all right, we'll do the cutoff over there. Got some heavy hitters here. Delta station with your 5556 station. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, go find us. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. My name is Howard. I'm located in Millville, New Jersey. My ECARS number is 20705. And I'd like to make a call, please, over.
Okay, very good, sir. We got you in there. Give me your call sign one more time, please.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. I'd also like to make a call, over.
Go ahead, sir. Make that call.
Roger, Roger. NJ2US. NJ2US. This is WSTD calling. You still here, Jeff?
Okay, sir. Very good. All right. Have yourself a great holiday, and happy Thanksgiving. And God bless you and your family, and stay safe. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Now we're looking for Nancy Charlie uniform. Go ahead. Station ending in uniform. Go ahead. Okay, how about Victor Papa Oscar? You're next, sir.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar. Name here is Ryan Romeo Yankee Alpha November. Located here in Syracuse, New York. That's central New York. Just wanted to give you one for the count. Over.
Okay, so we have a central New York station, Syracuse, home of the best spaghetti dinners in the world there. Been there through several times. I think it's a great spaghetti shortstop there. QSL.
Yeah, there's a couple restaurants here. Not sure we're famous for much else, unfortunately, but yeah, right here in the central part of the New York State. I guess the scenery's nice. Can't say much else about the state. Over.
Yeah. A man after my own heart. Yeah, I work law enforcement, and I travel all over the places, and not much to see in New York State except for good scenery and good food. QSL.
Yeah. If you've worked in law enforcement, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. So, yeah, anyways, what's my signal report today? Over.
You're about a 5'8", 5'9" here into southwestern New York.
Okay, 5'8" down into southwest New York. I didn't realize I was getting you that close. I don't think I've ever worked this net control, but okay. I'll let you get on to the next check-ins here, and I'll be clear. Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar. Thanks for taking me.
All right, sir. Very good, Ryan. 73s, and stay safe. Enjoy the holiday here. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your families.
Yeah, have a good holiday. Thanks again for letting me check in. Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar. I'll be clear. 73.
Did I hear a break? We got all kinds of interference here. All right, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller, and we're looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Alpha 3 Whiskey Sierra Oscar.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3 Whiskey Sierra Oscar. I believe it's Herbert. Well, good afternoon, sir. Welcome to ECARS. You have a 5.9 plus signal here into southwestern New York. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. Yeah, you're coming in with a mighty fine signal here, and yeah, you got it. I go by Herb, and I'm located a little bit south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. ECARS member, lifetime member 30411, and I got to tell you, our kitchen is starting to smell pretty good. That turkey is
Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, that's what woke me up today. It's better than an alarm bell is a smell bell. Herb, I think we talked last time, and I'm still trying to make sure I got you pronounce your town right. And I'm gonna say it this time. Let me see if I'm even near to it. Perrypopolis.
Hey, Ed, I think it is, Ed. You get a gold star. Yes, sir. Perryopolis, you got it. I'm proud of you.
Very good. All right, Herb. Very good. With your great signal here. I'm kind of curious. How much power are you running, and what kind of antenna system do you have?
Oh, okay, Ed. Yeah, just running 100 watts, well, about 90 watts or so right now.
Yaesu FTDX 1200, and the antenna is an off-center fed dipole. I don't know if you've ever heard of them, Ed, but it's called a Buckmaster antenna. Over.
Oh yeah. Hey, how do you like that Buckmaster? How's it built? Pretty well.
And I'll tell you, I actually didn't buy the antenna. The fellow that was a ham bought it, and his yard was just a little bit too small for the way he wanted to run it up in the air. So we did one of those swap deals. I had something he wanted, and I could use that Buckmaster, so we made a deal. But those buggers are expensive. I don't understand why. I mean, they're just built well, Ed. I mean, built very well. But they're $250, $300. That's crazy.
Well, nowadays, you get what you pay for most of the time. So if it's built well, built with care, hand-built, you're going to get something very good, if that's the case. I'm sure it is. I never heard anything bad about those antennas. All right, Herb, anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Oh, no, that's about it, Ed. Pleasure to check in with you today, and wish you and everybody a happy Thanksgiving, and take care and be safe. Back to you, sir, from Perryopolis, Pennsylvania, KA3WSO, 73.
73 is her from Perryopolis. I think if I had a few beers, that would not be. I would never be able to do that. Take care, Herb. 73s. Stay safe and eat a lot of turkey today. It's only once a year, so you're allowed to eat a lot of turkey and wash it down with a lot of pies. 73, sir. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. If there's any check-ins, you could check in now. November Golf, I believe. Way out there. November Golf. Try it one more time. Any relays on that November Golf? All right, November Golf is a no-go. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that's 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Echo 8, November Juliet Tango.
Okay, stand by 1 second, Juliet Tango. Okay, Kilo Echo 8, November Juliet Tango. Welcome aboard to ECARS with your excellent signal. Wow. Name here is Ed. Go ahead.
Good morning, Ed. This is Brian. I'm calling from just south of Lansing, Michigan, a little town called Mason. You're coming in pretty good here. It stands a little up and down, but I'm getting you about a 5.7.
Okay, Brian. Yeah, you're definitely you're coming in here pretty hard here in the southwestern New York. Kind of curious, what kind of power are you running, and what kind of antenna system do you have?
Well, I've got it tuned up to about 90 on an FTDX 3000, and I'm running a trapped dipole, 4080 dipole. It's about, one end is about 30 feet in the air, the other end is about 20.
Very nice. Yeah, no problem. Well, it's slamming in here. Let me see, I'm reading on your QRZ page. I'm retired from the U.S. Army in a local sheriff's department. Well, yeah, same here. Thank you for servicing, doing double duty. We're the double duty guys here. Yeah, all right. All right, and you retired with all your parts on your still left on your body and the same amount of holes you started with a long time ago, QSL?
Well, I've got the same amount of digits, but I still have a fair amount of artificial joints and that kind of thing.
Listen, I'm going to have to be a short timer. I've got a kitchen duty here in just a little bit. So I wish you happy Thanksgiving. Everybody else on the net as well. 73 from Michigan, KE8 NJ2.
Very good, Brian. 73s, and make sure you man the kitchen. It's a good place to be right now because you could be the official taste tester. 73s, Brian, and thank you for checking the ECARS. November 2 Echo Delta Yankees clear with Kilo Echo 8 November Juliet Tango. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo. Kilo 2 Japan Victor X-ray.
Japan Victor X-ray, we got you in there, and there's a Kilo Echo station. Try it one more time.
Yeah, Kilo 2 Japan Victor X-ray number 20922.
Okay, Japan Victor X-ray, stand by 1 second. There's another station out there starting with a Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo with KW Mobile, over.
Okay, Kilo Whiskey, we got you in the mobile. Juliet Victor X-ray. Anybody else? All right, we got two big guns over here. Good signals. All right, let's try the mobile station first. Kilo Whiskey, go ahead, sir.
Okay, yes, thank you very much. Just wanted to stop by and say hello to you. You're coming in real good today, 5'8", and I was amazed that I could hear the guy in Mason, Michigan. That's not too far from where my home ground is. I'll let you get back to it. KE8 KW Mobile.
All right, very good. Stay safe, sir. And when you're driving, keep both hands on the wheel, and try talking on the radio same time. It's a very talented thing to do. Kenneth, 5'8" signal here in southwestern New York. Enjoy your Thanksgiving, and eat a lot of turkey, and wash it down with a lot of pies. It'll be a good time. Take care, Kenneth. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Next station, Juliet Victor X-ray. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Kilo 2, Juliet Victor X-ray. Thanks for having me on board here. Today, it's been a while since I've checked into ECARS. I am in Woodstock, New York, November Yankee. I'm skipping lunch today. I think everyone knows why. And the temperature here is about 40 degrees. It's gray and overcast and kind of gloomy. But it's all the best to stay indoors anyway. So with that, I'll say 7-3, and thanks very much. And happy Thanksgiving.
Well, okay, Lloyd. Well, you know, Woodstock, I used to work down there. We had the Love Fest thing. I was a police officer down that area, and I volunteered down there at Woodstock. Very nice place. Nice history. But I don't think we'll ever see another Woodstock event like that again, but I could be wrong. Lloyd, you're about a 5'7", 5'8" here into southwestern New York. Excellent audio, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Thanks very much for that. Conditions aren't great today, but and hopefully we'll see them improve, but they just seem to be going up and down. Back to you.
Oh, okay, Lloyd. Very good. I'm kind of curious, Lloyd. I'm looking at your QRZ page, and it looks like you're what? Are you in a boat or an airplane?
No, negative. I'm in my QTH in my shack. The magazine article. I had an opportunity to visit the Bletchley Park facility in north of London, where all the code breaking in World War II took place, and the British Radio Amateur Society keeps a shack there, and let me operate there. And I guess you're seeing other QTHs that work on a roof in New York City doing FT8. Over.
Okay, excellent. Very nice, excellent, great experience there. Oh my God, that's like a mecca for one of the meccas for radio operators. All right, sir, very good. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you on this Thanksgiving Day?
No, just great that you guys man the nets and do this every day and all day long. So thanks for your service. I would add about going to, if anyone does have an opportunity to ever go to London and to go up to Bletchley Park, because they're happy to let you operate. They have the most outstanding shack up there. They have every toy in the world that's been given to them for promotional purposes. So anyway, thanks very much, and happy Thanksgiving. K2JVX 73, and I'm clear.
All right, Lloyd, duly noted. Thank you very much. Stay safe. Happy Thanksgiving. Eat a lot of turkey, and then wash it down with a lot of pies. And worry about all that later. Take care, Lloyd. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is your net controller, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor, November Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 8, I believe. Victor, November Yankee. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Hopefully I didn't destroy your call sign too much. If I did, don't throw the radio at me, because I'm assisting in the kitchen and on the radio at the same time. Go ahead.
All right. This is Whiskey Bravo 8. Very nice ham. Victor, November Hotel. And I definitely know which one's more important. Assisting in that kitchen is definitely priority high. Name here is Mike, Mikey Deer Kilo Echo, checking into ECARS from Southwest Ohio, Cincinnati, and back to you.
Okay. All right, Mike, very good. Between basting the turkey and looking at the signal meter here, you're about 5'8", 5'8", 5'9", sounding very good. Nice sounding station there, QSL.
QSL, and you're sounding good here as well. I would say 5'9 plus 10, 5'9 plus 10. And I did not catch your call. I was actually on the other side of the room and been listening for a minute till you started taking check-ins. Let's see here. Right now, we are 45 degrees and cloudy, rainy, nice day to stay in and play radio type of weather. Back to you.
Okay, Mike, very good. The call sign is November 2. Excuse me, I clear my throat here. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, and we are in southwestern New York in a very hot and balmy kitchen. QSL?
QSL that. Probably a little better than being outside cooking the turkey in an air fryer or a deep oil. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So, yeah, I don't have a whole lot else here. We're just running a simple setup with a Kenwood TS680S, 100 watts going to a multi-band trap dipole. Very simple. Kind of like our Thanksgiving this year, very simple. I want to wish you and your family a very happy Thanksgiving and a safe one. And with that, I'll turn it back to you, K2, or N2, EDY, WB8. Very nice ham.
Okay. All right, Mike, very good. And back to you. Wishing you a very happy and blessed Thanksgiving Day. And, well, eat a lot of turkey. And like I said, wash it down with a lot of pies. There's going to be a lot of angry people at me tomorrow. But, all right, very good, Mike. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. God bless you. God bless America. Okay. Next, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Mike.
Okay, Kilo 3 Mike Station. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. This is Jason, Washington, PA. Caller Kilo 3 Mike Zulu Mike. I'm not really mobile yet. I'm still sitting in my driveway. I got about a 6-hour ride ahead of me from southwestern PA down to Richmond, Virginia. Well, I'm going to work. the holiday weekend, the plants are shut down. I got an outage to go to. So I just stuck the antenna on the roof and was kind of curious how well I'm getting out before I take off. Thanks for picking me up, Casey. I'm Douglas.
Okay, Kilo 3 Mike Zulu Mike Jason. Very good. And seeing in his car, his mobile station there. All right, well, it's working. You're about a 5.6. 5.6 here to southwestern New York with great audio. QSL?
All right, well, thanks for the good report. And if you guys are going to be on for another hour or so, I'll catch you from the road. 73s, and happy Thanksgiving, everybody. A3MZM.
Yeah, okay, Jason. Well, yeah, I'll be working this straight through to 1:30 today, so hopefully we'll catch you on the road. I'll put a little notation by my call book here. We'll call back if possible. How's that sound? Okay.
Hey, that'll work for me. I got a long scenic ride and plenty of time to play radio. Catch you in a bit.
Now, you were saying now where you going to? West Virginia?
No, I'm going to leave Washington, PA here, southwest corner of PA, and I've got to drive to Richmond, Virginia. Got to check in tonight and get situated for another job at a plant that starts early tomorrow morning. So me and my crew are rallying down there this evening, and we're going to hit the job site hard tomorrow morning.
Whoa, wow, okay, all right, yeah, all right. There goes Thanksgiving, but I'm sure you're being well compensated for QSL.
I hope so. I'm going to probably get the short end of the stick. I'm one of the partners in the company because my hourly guys are going to clean up on it for sure. And let me tell you, this whole go-out-of-town thing is like a fart in a spacesuit as far as how well it's going over with the wife and daughter.
I own several businesses, and you always got to lead by example. And the wife and the family's not too happy about leading by example. I know all too well about it. All right, Jason. Well, listen. Enjoy what you have for your Thanksgiving today. Stay safe on your travels, and hopefully maybe later on we'll catch you on the road there. So 73 is Jason. Stay safe, and thank you for calling the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 73, sir. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Well, looks like a frequent flyer here, Leroy. With a great sounding signal.
This is Leroy.
And a great signal. You're sounding very good today, definitely very good today in Turkey Day there, Leroy. QSL.
We have a sort of an overcast day here at the moment, and 51 degrees, over.
Oh, wow, okay, yeah, we're about 40 degrees outside. Good day to play radio and eat a lot of turkey there, QSL.
QSL, and I'm sorry, but I can't remember who I'm talking to, over.
Okay, Leroy, it is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee there, QSL.
QSL, yeah, that's who I thought I was, but I wasn't sure, over. So you have a good turkey day there, and I'll try to have one too, okay? Over.
Sounds very good. Sounds very good. All right, Leroy, thank you for checking in to ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe, eat a lot of turkey, and wash it down with a lot of pies. I'm not a doctor, but at least I could give you some good direction. November 2 Echo Delta Yankees clear with Leroy. November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Thank you very much. Good morning, South Cars. This is Kilo Bravo 4, Delta Juliet. David here.
Station out there calling ECARS. Try it one more time, please.
This is Kilo Bravo 4, Delta Juliet. Do you copy?
Okay, I think I got you. Kilo, let me get you in here. Kilo Bravo 4, Delta Juliet. All right, I logged you in here.
Kilo Bravo 4.
All right, sir, very good. You got about a 5-2-5-3 here into southwestern New York there, QSL. Kilo Bravo 4, Delta Juliet. Did you copy? All right, David from Tampa, Florida, did you copy? All right, Kilo Bravo 4, Delta Juliet, 73s. Hopefully, give us a shout back when conditions are better. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 8 Romeo, Foxtrot Romeo.
Okay, and November 8, hopefully I got that right, Romeo, Foxtrot, Romeo, with a 5-9 plus signal in southwestern New York. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, thanks for getting me in there. Nice to meet you, Ed. My name is Rick, Radio India, Charlie Kilowatt, Southwest Columbus, Ohio. Just checking in and stay right along here a bit. This is awful quiet. Unbelievable. The band's in great shape. Something to be thankful for. Over.
QSL, Richard, very good. Yep. Well, everybody's, if they're not manning their radio, they're manning their turkey, being supervised by the better half there, QSL.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, it's starting to walk back here into the radio room, so it won't be long now.
I know, it's smelling good. All right, Rich, you got a 5-9 here, 5-9 signal into southwestern New York, sounding pretty good there, QSL.
Roger. Yeah, not watching the vertical. You're 5-9 as well. Hey, thanks for getting me in there. I'll be listening here for a little bit, and I'm going to head for the table. 73 here, buddy, N8RFR.
All right, Richard, very good. Thank you for checking in on this Thanksgiving Day. Stay safe. Bless you and your family. Eat a lot of turkey and wash it down with a lot of pies. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee ECARS net controller, and we're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 3 Delta Charlie.
Okay, November 3 Delta Charlie. Good afternoon to you, sir. With your 5-6 signal here in the southwestern New York, go ahead.
Roger, at N2 EDY. This is November 3 Delta Charlie. Name is Bill. QTH is Chevrolet, Maryland, right outside of D.C. East car number is 30567. Over.
Okay, November 3 Delta Charlie. All right, got you in there in Maryland. All right, 30567. So, well, you're about a 5'7", 5'7", 8 signal here into southwestern New York there, QSL.
Roger, you're about the same, about 5'7" or 5'8". And I believe I said 30657. 30657, over.
Okay, 30657. Got you in there, put you in there. All right, 30657. Okay, very good. All right, sir, and how are you doing on this Thanksgiving Day?
Well, I'm doing fine. Being an old man, as long as I'm vertical, I'm great. And I'm working you with a modified G5 RV that's been on the ground for about 10 years. I just retired so I can get my antennas back up in the air, so hopefully I'll be a more constant visitor on ECARS. I think I've only made about 3 or 4 contacts on this frequency in the last couple of years, over.
Oh, yeah, okay, all right. Well, you know, when you're an old guy like me and you, and our antennas are still in the air, we're doing pretty good there, QSL.
QSL, yeah, I'm looking at your QRZ page. I think I got you a little bit. I was born in 1942, over.
Okay, you got me by quite a bit there, and you're probably doing better than I am.
I'm not sure of that. In fact, I can still do the work in my work QTH, but I was having trouble getting to the desk, if you know what I mean.
Well, it's all good. You know, the most important thing here is that you know, you're able to transmit and you're breathing like I am, you know, it's Thanksgiving Day, and somewhere along the line we'll be getting a little dinner or even a sandwich there, QSL.
QSL. Okay, Ed, we'll hold it. Nice contact, and doing a good job as net control. N2 EDY, this is November 3 Delta Charlie, over and clear.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Great sounding station, great signal. And if you can, eat a lot of turkey. Drink it down with a lot of pies. And remember, sir, keep transmitting. Take care. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, QRB.
Okay, all right. Well, let's see here. Let's see if I'm able to pull you in with a tractor beam. Victor Echo 3, Uniform Mike Papa. Did I get that right?
That's Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. The name here is Mark. ECARS number 30766. Ontario, QSL.
All right. Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. You're about a 5'7" here. 5'6", 5'7" here into southwestern New York. and you're running QRP. So very, very good. Got you 30766 there. QSL?
Great. Thank you for the signal reports. Appreciate it. I'd like to say to all my friends in the U.S., happy Thanksgiving and enjoy the long weekend. This is
All right, Mark. Before you throw a turkey at us and run away, well, I'm kind of curious with your QRP station. What kind of antenna are you using?
Dipole for 40 at the top, down through 10. It's actually a horizontal configuration in the trees about 30 feet in the air.
All right, Mark. Well, guess what? That strange configuration is working very well for you. All right, sir. Thank you for the best wishes there, 73s. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. And thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankees clear Victor Alpha 3. Uniform Mike Papa. 73, sir. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Alpha.
Okay. All right, let's see if we got this right here. Kilo Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Alpha. Hopefully I got that right there. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. The name here is Rich. The QTH is northeastern Pennsylvania in the Pocono Mountains. Copy?
Oh, wow, Pocono Mountains. I used to travel there all the time. Yep, I used to travel there all the time, right through there. See all the newlyweds going for their little vacation there, QSL?
Yeah, I just was turning around on the dial and came across you have an East Coast net. I see you're calling for check-ins. I didn't catch your name and your QTH.
Okay, Rich, very good. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. The call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're located southwestern in New York. Southwestern New York there, Rich. QSL.
Yeah, okay, roger that, Ed. And I'm up here today. We had some relatives for Thanksgiving, and I have my brother-in-law here who's standing over my shoulder, and I was wondering if it was okay for him to say hello.
Well, yeah, I know about one or two things about brother-in-laws, so... Hello, brother-in-law. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Give us a shout. Go ahead.
Yeah, good to meet you. When you say southwestern New York, name a city for me, please.
Southwestern New York is going to be near Cuba, New York, Friendship, New York, probably 60 miles, east of Fredonia.
Got it, thank you.
Well, hopefully, if you're ever traveling through here, you got to stop at a place called Cuba Cheese there, QSL.
Yeah, okay, yeah, roger that, Ed. Now, where in the Poconos are you familiar with when you travel through?
Well, I was usually transporting inmates, so I didn't have the luxury of stopping, but I remember trailing through there, QSL.
I'm glad you didn't stop with those inmates. Just as well you kept going.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, we worked for the state. I was a state parole investigator, and a lot of times we would be transferring back and forth. If not, we'd be chasing them there, QSL.
Yeah, okay. QSL, yeah, we happen to be up here. My wife and I have a condo down in Jersey, but we were up here the Friday evening that we had that incident out of the
I don't know what it was, the Bloomfield Barracks, when those two officers got shot and they had that manhunt for about 5 weeks. I'm sure you followed that. QSL?
Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, I was off duty when a SWAT team helicopter landed in my backyard, and I guess I was on duty when that landed. Looking for them around my area. All right, sir. Very good. Very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Just curious, is this a net that you have on a weekly basis?
Yes, it is. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and just put the name into the bar and follow the prompts, and you'll be right there, QSL.
Okay, all right, and I'll look that up and hopefully make your acquaintance again. And yes, I'll let some of the others get in here today. Thank you very much for the cue, sir. The pleasure's all mine. And a happy Thanksgiving. Stay safe to you and your family. And to Echo Delta Yankees, Kilowatt Alpha 3 Zulu, Bravo Alpha. I'll be clear.
Okay, very good, Rich. Enjoy today. Today's Family Day, Thanksgiving Day. Tell your brother-in-law hello, hi, and don't be shy. 73s, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Eat a lot of turkey and wash it down with a lot of pies. November 2, Echo Delta Yankees, clear. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is Alpha Delta 8, Golf Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Okay, we have a Golf Bravo and an Alpha Kilo. Two great strong signals. Anybody else? All right, okay. All right, we got Golf Bravo and Alpha Kilo. Alpha Delta 8, Golf Bravo. Welcome aboard the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. The name here is Dave, and located in Lawton, Michigan. Just sitting here monitoring, and just thought I'd give a shout and say Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay. All right, Dave. Very good. From Lawton, Michigan. Oh, the 5859 signal sounding very good. I'm looking at the map here. We'll probably destroy this thing, but about 250, maybe 300 miles distance right across the lake there. Sounding very good. Kind of curious, Dave. So what kind of antenna system are you using and how much power?
Okay. I'm running a Yaesu FT450 barefoot with about 100 watts into an off-center fed wire, and that's it. Over.
Okay, well, that's all you need. Sounding very good. Great signal, great audio. All right, Dave, are you assisting today in the kitchen making a turkey there, QSO?
Yeah, we're going to eat dinner here in about another hour. Not here, but over our son's place.
Well, one of the smart people. I'm helping out the wife over here to cook, and I gotta be careful because she might throw me into the oven here. Crazy house here today. All right, Dave, very good, excellent, great sounding station, great signal. 73s, Dave. Thank you for checking the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and enjoy your family time today and this great holiday. 73s. Okay, next in line is Alpha Kilo. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. Full call here is Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John. Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. The QTH is Troy, New York. Troy, New New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net this afternoon, just on the side listening. I'm ECARS lifetime member 20815. 20815. Wanted to wish everybody a happy Turkey Day today, and wish them good luck in the future, and happy Turkey Day. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
All right, John, very, very good. Very good sounding station. You're about a 5'8" here in southwestern New York. Excellent audio there, John. I'm kind of curious. I brought you up on the QRZ page, and I see you looking through a periscope. That's a pretty cool picture there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. That's I'm at the helm of a Russian submarine in the harbor there at San Diego, California. Just took an opportunity to jump onto to con the Russian submarine there a little bit. So yeah, it is a pretty cool picture taken about 10 years ago in San Diego. You got a nice signal in here, a good 5.9, good strong signal into New York. So you're not too far from me here. I'm over here in the Capital District, so I guess we're not too far apart. Anyway, thank you for everything you do for the net, and have a great Turkey Day. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3. Thank you, sir.
All right, John. Very good. Thank you for checking in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Yep. All right. All right. Well, 73s. Enjoy your holiday there, and happy Thanksgiving, and enjoy your family. Family's very important, especially on holidays, and we get to reunite for a while, and then we get to send them home, or we get to leave them. Depends on what side you're on. All right, John, 73. Thank you for checking the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and eat a lot of turkey. All right, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Sugar 8 X-Ray.
Hello, 3 Bravo Hotel Charlie.
All right, you got an X-ray station at Bravo Hotel Charlie. Anybody else? Okay, the X-ray station. You're fast on a draw, and you had a big, powerful signal, so take it easy on me. Welcome aboard to ECARS. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. My name is, as I said, Joe, sorry. Getting some weird audio here in the shack that's kind of distracting me, but I'll try to carry on, make it quick here with you. Calls WS8X, and I'm located near Cleveland, just a little bit south of downtown Cleveland, in a place called Independence, Ohio. Just skating around 40, haven't been on the band for a while, and heard you guys looking for some check-ins and thought we'd say hello and let you know we're monitoring. Hope everyone's having a good Thanksgiving, and I'll send it back over to them. Sorry, wasn't quick enough to catch your name.
Okay, Joe. All right. Very good. 5.9 plus signal here in the southwestern New York. And can you give me your call sign one more time, a little bit slower, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry about that. It's Whiskey Sugar 8 X-Ray, Whiskey Sierra 8 X-Ray. And we're located just a little bit south of Cleveland, Ohio. Good signal here coming in from southwestern New York, my friend.
Okay. All right, Joe. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, you're sounding good. I'm kind of curious. I have two questions. The first question is, how much power are you running? And second is, what kind of antenna system are you using?
All right. Yeah, I'd be happy to answer those. What was your name again, real quick, though?
The name here is that Echo Delta, call signs November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. QSL?
Okay, November 2, EDY, Ed, very good. Yeah, so the radio here is ICOM 751A. It's an older, I think mid-90s era ICOM rig, running 100 watts. Antenna is a dipole with about maybe 40 foot or so. It's mostly inverted V, It's fed with ladder line. I'm trying to think of what else, and it's oriented. Let's see. From me, it's oriented pretty much southeast and northwest, and that was just by luck of the draw. What I had with trees to work with for this particular wire. Go ahead, Ed.
Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, excellent signal here and great audio. No problem. But I see you are part of the Coast Guard, so thank you for your service. You'll find a lot of people here on ECARS that are either retired or active on the service. I too, was active, finally retired from both the service and law enforcement. So you're in a good place there, QSL.
Oh, yeah, QSL, Ed, very good. Well, hey, I want to say thank you for your service, both with the military and also in LE. What branch of the service were you with?
Airborne Combat Engineers there.
Okay, that's doing it the hard way, I think. So appreciate your service, and yeah, very good. I'll come back and won't be a stranger, I guess. I'll have to look some more information up on the net. I think I'm a first-time check-in, but I assume you guys probably have a website, and there's probably some information to be gleaned by checking that out, Roger?
Oh, that's the word you hardly hear is gleaned. You must be a good writer. All right, yeah, it's November. Hold on, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. Just prompt it on the bar, then you'll find it. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net there. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Ed. Well, I won't go Mickey Spillane too much with you here. That was just one of those, like, 25-cent words that I came to the top of my head as we were going. You know how that happens sometimes. But anyway, I won't hold it. Got to go get a bird in the oven here pretty soon. So hope everyone has a great Thanksgiving. Nice chatting with you. Thanks for picking me up. And we'll stand by here and listen for a little bit, and then we'll probably get ahead that way and get things done in the kitchen. So take care, Ed, and everyone on the net, have a good Thanksgiving. This is Whiskey Sugar 8 X-Ray. Bye-bye.
Take care, Joe. Enjoy Thanksgiving holiday with your family and your loved ones. And the 73's Whiskey Sierra 8 X-Ray. We're done and clear with Joe. All right. ECARS. We have another station up here calling it ECARS Bravo Hotel Charlie. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Bravo Hotel Charlie. My name is Dennis. I'm on the Yankee FT991A, 80 watts, and to a Carolina Wyndham, and I'm located in Edwards, Pennsylvania. I'll copy, over. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, one more thing I forgot. My ECARS number is 3972. 3972. Over.
Okay, Dennis, 3972. Very good. Thank you, sir. Your call sign is Kilo Bravo 3 Bravo Hotel Charlie. You got a 5859 single here into southwestern New York there, Dennis, QSL.
Yeah, you're about 5'9" here, over.
Okay, all right. And how do you like that antenna? Did you say Carolina Wyndham?
Yes, I did, sir. I've had that for 10 years now. We had one when I was in the Army, and we used it. Seemed to work out okay, over.
Oh, okay, very interesting, yeah. Yeah, a friend of mine in the military, he was a comms specialist, Spec 4, he became a sergeant, but he finally got out. So he built me he actually helped me to build NVIS antenna system here, and it's been working out pretty well for me. Pretty strong. We got assaulted by blue jays, wasps, chipmunks, even I think an eagle was chasing something on my wire, but it still held up there with the ice and snow there. So there's a lot to be said about those military designed antennas there, QSL.
Yeah, that's Roger. Yeah, we had all kinds for the HF side in the Army. Depending on what unit you're at, everybody has something different. But anyway. You learn to work with what you have to get the mission done. I heard you were in the service. I spent 24 years in the Army, over.
Yeah, we spent 8 years, 4 active, 4 reserve, combat engineer stuff. But, blowing things up and repairing them all over again. They're QSL.
Yeah, that's Roger. That's fun. Was it Mel Brooks? That's what he did during World War II. It was a combat engineer, and his job was dismantle, anti-tank mines and personnel mines and things like that.
Oh yeah, we did that too, clearing landmine fields. Yeah, that's a great job. But yeah, it was interesting, and I'm glad I did it and got out and went to other better pastures and fields there, QSL.
Yeah, that's Roger. I always tried to stay away from them. Sometimes the vehicles would hit them. But, those things are nasty, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had one, I'm not only going to know war stories, but we had one actual landmine called a Bouncing Betty. We tested it, see how it really works, and wow, I never want to get hit by one of those. You actually depress the button, or the idea is having somebody step on a landmine, and then once you clear it, it shoots up in the air about, I don't know, anywhere from 8 to 10 feet, and then explodes. I said, holy Toledo. You never know what the enemy might have for a surprise there, QSL.
Yeah, that's Roger. Anything's possible. They sit back and watch, and they redesign as they go, over.
QSL. All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking the ECARS there, Dennis. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, just have a happy Thanksgiving Day, and thanks for running the net. And this is Kilo Bravo 3 Bravo Hotel Charlie, back to net control.
All right, sir, very good. 73s, stay safe, eat a lot of turkey, and wash them down with pies. Enjoy your family. Kilo Bravo 3 Bravo Hotel Charlie, we're clear with them. And let's see, let's open it up, see who else we can pull in there. ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Lima Juliet Lima.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray in the mobile.
Okay, all right, we have 3 contenders here. 3 Delta, Lima Juliet Lima, and a mobile station. I believe it's a mobile station, ending in X-ray. Mobile station, welcome aboard, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Here is Kilo Delta number 3 X-ray in the mobile, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Just heard your station check-in. Wanted to jump in and say happy Thanksgiving to you and all. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Very good. We have you in here as a 5.5, and you went to a 5.6 in that mobile, so you're doing very well. Sounding very good there, QSL.
QSL, I have you 5.9, an actual 59 here in the mobile.
Okay, very good. All right, so it's probably safe to assume, although I don't like assuming, but I think today it's safe to assume that we're on a travel mode going to a family gathering?
Negative. Actually, at the time, we're just kind of sitting in our driveway. Excuse me. We actually had some recent renovations done to the house, so all my base station is kind of taken apart and protected from construction dust. And I was just out in the mobile and thought I'd tune around on 40 meters to see who was out there today, and ran across the net. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for checking the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and that's why I don't like assuming, and that's why I never played a lottery, because I'm never right. All right, sir, is there anything else the ECARS can do for you?
No, sir. It's very good. Thank you very much for taking the check-in. 7th, and you have a great Thanksgiving and day. Go ahead.
73 is Gary. Stay safe. Enjoy the family holiday. Eat a lot of turkey. Wash it down with a lot of pies. 73. Okay, let's get back up on the list here. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta with a big signal. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard to ECARS. Name here is Ed.
Okay, very good, Ed. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Operator here is Don, Delta Oscar November. And we're located here beside the Pymatuning State Park in northwestern PA. You're about 5'8", 5'9" here into my locale. And you're sounding real good there, Ed. I don't know if I've checked in with you before or not. If I have, it was probably once or twice, something like that. Usually I'm not on this time of day, but we're on vacation from work for the holidays, so I thought I'd turn it back on and see what was cooking here. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Yep. All right. You got a 5'8", 5'9" signal here in southwestern New York from Jamestown, PA. Not too far away from us. Yeah, I think we talked before because I'm looking on your QRZ page, your TR4C with the great looking colors, and I know you told me how you did it, and it's excellent looking. So yes, we have talked before. How can you forget a radio like that? Back to you.
Yeah, that's a beautiful rig. I've got a lot of pride in that radio. I don't use it very often, but I do turn it on just to keep it warmed up from time to time. So, okay, very good, Ed. Well, hey, I'll cut you loose. There's some other people out there, and we'll talk to you again. Thanks a lot, Ed. Take care. God bless, and enjoy the holiday and the upcoming holidays also. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net. Thank you.
All right, Donald, very good. Nice talking to you again. And yes, it's a beautiful radio, and I love old radios. Matter of fact, I'm talking on one right now, FT101 Delta, 901 Delta Mike. Oldie but goodie. All right, Don, very good. 73, stay safe. Enjoy your holiday with your family, because there's a lot to be thankful for here, living here in America. 73, sir. Okay, Juliet Lima Station, welcome aboard to ECARS. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ed. Call is Kilo Alpha 3, London, Japan, London. And I am also another Ed down here in York, Pennsylvania. And looks to be sunny outside. I think it's 45 for the temperature. And already had my turkey dinner and got invited out for another one. So I don't know if I'm going to have room.
Well, Ed, first of all, Ed's a great name. Yeah. Well, you know, I think, see, Ed, I think that's a smart move on your part. Eat early, and by the time 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock comes around, you go somewhere else and eat more. Once a year, it's allowed to do that at QSL.
Yeah, the problem is I got so many leftovers in the fridge now from earlier. But anyway, where I do my grocery shopping, I got a ticket for a free turkey, so I gave that to my neighbor. And lo and behold, yesterday she knocks on the door. She has this great big old frying pan in hand, and oh man, lots of leftovers and didn't have to make anything.
Well, that's what life's about. What you give is what you receive. Very good. All right, Ed. Very good. You get a 5'8", 5'9" signal here into southwestern New York. Kind of curious, Ed. What kind of antenna do you have, and how much power are you running?
Well, the antenna is a wraparound counterpoise, off-center fed short wire. It resonates better on 80 meters than here, and full output from a ICOM 7300.
Excellent combo. Very nice sounding station. Very good. All right, Ed. Well, listen, thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Is there anything else we can do for you on this Thanksgiving Day?
Talk me out of going for dinner.
Nope, can't do that. Sorry. Enjoy it. All right, sir, 73s. You're funny. Well, your name's Ed. You're good. All right, 73s, Ed. And thank you for checking in to ECARS. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Alpha 3. Lima, Juliet, Lima. 73s, Edward. All right, ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We are open for business on Thanksgiving Day. Looking for check-ins. There's an Oscar Mike out there, way out there in the distance there. Try it one more time, Oscar Mike. I believe Oscar Mike. Any relays out there that could hear this guy, Oscar Mike? Sorry, old man. Well, you got a few more minutes here before I have to pull the plug. Maybe you could jump in here in about 2-3 minutes and see if we get a better reception on you. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Julian Cato Radio. Okay, Juliet Kilo Radio, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. Full call, Kilo Delta 8, Julian Kilo Radio. Copy, QSL.
Okay, we got you in there, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Kilo Radio. Kevin from Ohio there, QSL.
Roger. Not a whole lot going over here today. Just want to say happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Enjoy your day and get ready for the next big holiday coming up, Christmas time. 73, you have a great holiday and take care.
Well, okay, Kevin, thank you so much for checking the ECARS on Thanksgiving Day. Hopefully you are enjoying your Thanksgiving with loved ones. And there's a lot to be thankful for, Kevin. All right, sir, thank you for checking in. You got a 5/8 signal here to southwestern New York there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. 73, have a great holiday.
You too. Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Kilo Radio. Finished. Echo Delta Yankee, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan.
Okay, there's Terry. Welcome aboard, sir. How you doing today?
Hey, not too bad, Ed. Bands are in pretty bad shape by the sound of it. I just come down here and heard you calling, but you're down in the noise. Still Q5 copy, but very low signal over.
Okay, well, Terry, you're 5'9" plus here in the southwestern New York. Sounding very good. How is? Oh, I can't say how's your turkey day doing, but how's your day doing there, sir?
Oh, not so bad. It's been raining most of the morning.
temperature's around 42, so it's not too cold outside, but it definitely is wet.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm looking at the map here. You might be about 60, 70 miles away. So, but it's not raining here. It's just a nice overcast. Good day to stay home there, QSL.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got to go out for a doctor's appointment, but that's going to be it. Just out there and then back, because I don't like driving in the wet. It'll be dark when I go out, because appointment's not till 4:30. Well, at least it'll be dark when I'm coming home. I hate driving. I don't know. The older I get, the more I dislike driving in the rain at night.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. The wife and I were talking about that several days ago. I used to like storms. When I was young and I lived in Buffalo, we get some horrific snowstorms, which I'm sure you can relate. And I had an old four-wheel drive Jeep, and I just look forward to the days when I could just drive around town in my Jeep. I'd be the only idiot out there in the snow with a grin on my face. Well, fast forward probably a good 50 years, yeah, maybe 45 years. I'll stay home and drink hot chocolate there, QSL.
Oh yeah. Well, before the anti-lock brakes, we used to have a hoot. Loved the snow, loved spinning around, but they put them damn anti-lock brakes on, and what do they call it? Traction control. They're no fun anymore.
Yeah, they probably took away a lot of fun for a lot of people, but sometimes foolish people, God blesses foolish people. I survived many spinouts. I used to do donuts in the driveway, donuts in the parking lot, well, whoever's parking lot, and you can't do that no more, so I guess we had to live with the memory of doing it, QSL.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember when front-wheel drives came out. That was a hoot. Crank the steering wheel tight one way and put it in reverse and boot it. And man, oh man, could you spin circles. We had a hoot doing that out in the shopping mall parking lots right after a nice fresh snow. And the mall was closed, of course, no cars out there. Great fun, but they're doing all they can to destroy our fun. Anti-lock brakes, traction control, and
this is Kilo Mike 4 Yankee Whiskey Yankee.
They're probably reporting to some place that, hey, knuckleheads out there spinning donuts.
Standby station.
Who knows? They could be watching every vehicle, seeing the idiots out there. And there's no shortage of them either.
Yeah, we call them Karens down here. We have a lot of Karens here in New York State. Certified Karens. All right, Terry, very good. Very good, sir. Brought back some great memories and a big smile here. Is there anything else, Terry, that we can do for you?
I don't think so, Ed. Here, like I say, the noise is down, but so are the signals. So, did we have some solar activity happen yesterday or this morning?
Usually when I get on, it starts happening. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I haven't checked it today, but sounds like something's going on.
Yeah, just having a look here. I don't see anything on the space news or space weather. Nothing. Well, who knows? Maybe a couple of days we might get some. There's something about a CME, but no, nothing of any great importance. Oh, well. Anyway, Ed, take care. Happy Turkey Day. I kind of like your Turkey Day better than ours. I don't know why. It just seems you guys do it upright and we don't. I always liked the American Thanksgiving ever since I was a kid. So maybe I'm not supposed to be here in Canada. Maybe I'm supposed to be in someplace warm like Arizona or Nevada or someplace warm. 7-3, Ed. Take care. VE3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Great hearing from you, and stay safe, play a lot of radio, and hopefully you still could be spinning your tires in the snow. But, yeah, great memories. All right, Terry, take care. Thank you again for checking into ECARS. Station calling into ECARS. I missed your call sign there. Go ahead. Station calling ECARS. All right, I have, let's see, one more allocation before I got shut down. Anybody wants to jump in and say Happy Thanksgiving, go ahead. we're going to pull a plug here. Let me try one more call. Anybody want to check into ECARS? Go ahead.
November 8, Yankee Papa Alpha, Mobile, West Virginia.
November 8, Mobile Station, welcome aboard. You are our last caller
Roger,
for today.
November 8, Yankee Papa
how you
Alpha,
doing?
Mobile, West Virginia. Name is John, Juliet Oscar, November. Serial number 8322. Just want to jump in there and say happy Thursday Day and thanks for being a net controller. N8YPA, back to you.
All right, John, thank you so much for checking in. You are the tail gunner on this mission. 73s, sir, stay safe, especially driving, and especially on this busy holiday traffic. Enjoy your family, enjoy Thanksgiving. On that note, sir, and everybody else, I want to thank everybody
Kilo
for checking
Mike 4, Yankee, Whiskey, Yankee. Kilo Mike 4, Yankee, Whiskey, Yankee.
Family. And on that note, God bless you, God bless America, because God knows we need it. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee signing off. 73s, happy Thanksgiving.